நேற்று வந்து நீங்க வந்து டாக்டர் கான்செப்ட் எல்லாம் வந்து மீட்டிங்ல போறதா I contact this mistakes முடிச்சுட்டு கூட பொண்ணு சாப்பிட்டு வந்து நம்ம நம்ம பார்த்துருப்போம்.
اللهم لا ينفع محمد ورسولنا اتباعه الى باطل باطل اللهم انا نسالك علما نافعا ولسانا ذاكرا وقلبا خاشعا وعملا متقبلا. اللهم انفعنا بما علمتنا وعلمنا ما ينفعنا وزدنا علما. الحمد لله الذي هدانا لهذا وما كنا لنهتدي لولا ان هدانا الله. السلام عليكم ورحمه الله وبركاته. How are you all doing? Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Let us begin the session with the glorious recitation Quran of Janab Imam.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ويل لكل همزة لمزة الذي جمع مالا وعدده يحسب أن ماله أخلده كلا لينبذن في الحطمة وما أدراك ما الحطمة نار الله الموقدة التي تطلع على الأفئدة إنها عليهم مؤصدة في عمد ممددة. صدق الله العظيم.
MashaAllah.
Yeah, movie is there just to follow.
You see, the verses are the guidance for the life. It started, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ويل لكل همزة لمزة. الله. And see, the Islam is a way of life. It's not only a set of rituals, you know. Ramadan aayega, so first of all, it is a month of fasting. Or you know what non-Muslims say about Ramadan? They say it is what you call it? No, they say. Festival of food is called. Feast. अरे रोजा नहीं खाने का नाम है भाई, खाते उसका नाम ही चेंज कर दिया, उल्टे नाम दे दिया। Then from there till then Allah is telling in the surah why we literally humans are telling you. Then जो लोग nicknames देते हैं, people they give nicknames and start fighting and this and that. Then how to behave with one another. Even that is there in Islam. Starting from very how to perform Hajj or how to perform Umrah or Salah or Iman or Yaqeen or Tawakkul or Ikhlas or from there to A to Z of the life, how to lead a pious life. Everything is there in Islam. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala help all of us to understand Islam deeply and follow it in every walk of our life. I see the strength is mashallah less today, so I think we will start. Yes. Number 10. So when the strength is less, I can give.
Very bad.
4 and 2.
alias
You are not kind of thing. Alias,
Yes, brother, number 1. Yes, number
2, 4,
7, 8,
the number
7,
7, 12, 8, Kumar sir. 8.
14 and 15. My assessment.
Yes, yes.
See, for yesterday, you don't give us
Allah Akbar. How?
down.
Yes.
उसके बाद ये टीचर तक करते जाना है।
पीछे वापस बहुत होगी। तो ये सब करो आप एक मतलब काला दर्द।
Subhanallah. If we are missed by 1 second, then
See, he already has 500 stars because he showed the photo. And brother Mohsin promised that instead of 500 rupees, I'll give you 500 stars.
Yes.
So,
yes. You know what we will do? We want you to practice all the 6 surahs, 7 surahs with tajweed. I think we have done once. So we want you to practice these 8 surahs, 7 surahs. So the Fatiha, Asr, Nasr, Ikhlas, Falaq, Nas, Kafirun with tajweed. I think we have practiced in your class, but I want you to switch on the lights class. I want you to practice using the last pages in the book. You will know word for word tajweed in that. Ta, Tha, Mim, Mad, and so on. We will do 1 surah, then inshallah you will practice using the module TPS, think, pair, and shape. Come on. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. जी, प्रोफेसर।
आप experience a lot of people who are like 7, 6, 7, 8 years. For tajweed and for pronunciation, for people who stammer and stutter, because for the articulation there has been problem. Now for that, what any further suggestions or we practice?
Yeah.
Practice over we did it. It comes sometimes, but sometimes it's not good. That moment it cannot come.
Yeah. Good, mashallah, very good question. The brother is asking the people who are feeling difficulty in pronunciation of letters, stammering and getting confused with different letters, something. What would be the best solution, best tip for those kind of tip? There are 3 4 tips. First of all, the very easy. I told you small mirrors come. You just put the mirror in front of you and try to make exact point of articulation. Like I told that many people I saw they don't pronounce properly. Yeah. So this tip of the tongue should be visible. Then only its size pronounced. Otherwise the size not pronounced. So you yourself see that, soft, sa, that, pop, that. You see the mirror, you will know. Okay. Second thing, after you do numerous times practicing, you have to sit with the one who knows the tajweed. Because you may think that satisfied yourself. No. The one who knows tajweed, उसके पास जाके बैठ के उसको बोलिए. Now you listen to my tajweed. 1 to 1. Tajweed is 1 to 1. Second. And the third thing, mashallah, tabarakallah, I appreciate Dr. Wilkett. By listening the recitation, he says that he got this recitation. Subhanallah. Whenever I hear his recitation, I remember the Qari. Iski hai मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि I'm listening on internet. Just like I heard when Dr. Wilkett recited, and you also, mashallah. Your recitation is superb, mashallah. So how it happens? You have to just listen numerous times. Very well. Use the small mirror, then be the company of the one who knows the tajweed. Third one, listen to these tapes numerous times. And the fourth, least but not last, teach someone. I teach
I master.
Master. If you want to master, teach someone. I recently forget, I remember, practice I learn and teach others. Bismillah, inshallah. Hope you will get the solution in these steps. Inshallah. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
الحمد لله رب العالمين.
الحمد لله رب العالمين.
الرحمن الرحيم.
الرحمن الرحيم.
مالك يوم الدين.
مالك يوم الدين.
إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين.
إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين.
اهدنا الصراط المستقيم.
اهدنا الصراط المستقيم.
صراط المستقيم.
صراط المستقيم.
اهدنا الصراط المستقيم.
اهدنا الصراط المستقيم.
صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم
صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم
غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
قل هو الله أحد.
قل هو الله أحد.
الله الصمد
الله الصمد
لم يلد
لم يلد
ولم يولد
ولم يولد
لم يلد ولم يولد
لم يلد ولم يولد
ولم يكن له كفوا أحد
ولم يكن له كفوا أحد
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
قل هو الله أحد
قل هو الله أحد
قل هو الله أحد
قل هو الله أحد
I told you there are some common mistakes while reciting this ayah. What is that?
Allah, Allah.
Yeah. People say Qulu Allahu Ahad. It's not Allah, it's Allah. Qulu Wallahu Ahad. Allahu Samad.
Allahu Samad.
Lam yalid wa lam yulad.
لم يلد ولم يولد.
And here some people they make mistake, while reading this part. What they do? This lam is we'll read in the further lesson. This is called what is this? No, arfu. No, rule.
Why chocolate? Very good.
You see, tajweed has three things, right? One is makhraj, other is harakat, third is the rules. What is the rule in this I'm telling? While pronouncing this lam yalid, what is the rule here? Don't disturb me. Yes. Yeah, Bayan Sir. Javed sir. Okay, Masha, what else? What does mean you bro?
नहीं करना.
उल्टा बोल दिया उसका. Yes, जनाब अब्बास उमरी. कितने चौड़ा मीटिंग मेरे को आज माशाल्लाह वाह. अभी दूसरी बार जा, पिछली बार ले गया तो बच्चे बहुत एंजॉय करे डेली में. अभी फिर जाऊंगा तो उसको पूछ गया अभी क्या करें भाई, आपको अभी तो लेना पड़ेगा, आपको ज्यादा ले जाना पड़ेगा, आपको ज्यादा ले जाना. Last Saturday I was not here. This Saturday I am here.
Yes.
कौन सा रूल है भाई? इधर आप क्या मत करो. What is the rule here? भाई आप that is visible. This thing what we are telling is visible. It is something not visible. What we are telling is about Arfi. You know? You don't know? मेरा सवाल ये है, my question is, how to make this work together? Yeah, there is some rule behind that. Here it is. You are, underrated people. You can answer.
But answer देंगे. आंसर देखने दो गाड़ियों की हालत ये है चलेगा भाई उसको के ड्राइवर से ऐसे ही गाड़ी चलाना आता है सामने बिठा के चलो
यस भाई कहाँ है चलेगा
मीम नॉर्मली बोलना
वो तो मालूम है
वो हम लोग भाई
नून साकिन या तनवीन के बाद या आ जाता है तो उसको जल्दी पढ़ना है।
आराम पढ़ना है
या नून साकिन नहीं है
मीम साकिन
मीम साकिन के बाद बा है तो या पढ़ना है अगर वहां या
अभी आ गया ये वो रूल क्या है
बोलना
मान ना मसला है
वो रूल क्या है
nobody knows that
यस भाई कौन सुन रहा है
बराबर है
बा है तो बोलना है
आओ भाई वो तो बोल दिए वो रूल बोला
उनका नाम क्या है टीचर
रूल एक्सप्लेन करना है क्या
आप बोलो ना
if मीम साकिन is followed by बा
वो इतना ही उर्दू का मीम में बोलता है बेटा
you know in Urdu they say नीम हकीम खतरे मेरे को टोपी नहीं पहना खतरे का मुझे क्या है माशाअल्लाह
उर्दू की बात नहीं हो रहा है he told sir he opened the book and he said
यार फिर what is this
अब्दुल रहमान
reading
not cheating he asked me
remember that
सर कोशिश तो है
have an ilma in the
Tawfiq help sir
we are having a lesson inshallah you know such a what you call deep terminal idgham shaghi ifai shab ऐसे याद रखना भाई we are taking you in tips and tricks you know we'll see that through inshallah
इंशाल्लाह
सही है
got it that is idgham shaghi है but many people what they do you know they say lam yalid lam वहां पे क्या करते हैं एफा कर देते हैं they do एफा instead of idgham they do एफा this is the common mistake you know while practicing tajweed one should know the common mistakes also because many a time वो बचपन ही गलती है ना वो फुटते रहते small mistake यहाँ पे इजहार है तो लोग इजहार कर देते हैं एफा कर दे एफा शफल ही कर दे ओके लम यलिद वलम यूलद वलम यकुल लहू कुफुवन अहद you see this because of this inverted dhamma we are doing two stretches which are page okay بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
قل أعوذ برب الفلق
قل أعوذ برب الفلق
قل and what is the possible mistake here? Kul.
नहीं तो खूब वही बोले
And what is the meaning of kul?
आओ
What is the meaning of kul?
Same.
See the difference, Allahu Akbar. And you go to this one, West Bengal part. You go to Hyderabad and you go to. I was once teaching that Pala Palu, you know. I was teaching Pala Palu, Polta, Poltum, Poltum, Pol. But the audience there is Pala Palu. This is Pala, not Pala. Things like this. So, it's very important. Proper pronunciation is very important. Otherwise, you will mess up and things will go in the wrong direction. قل أعوذ برب الفلق من شر ما خلق. And you see this inshallah we will see Ifa. There is Ifa and what is Ifa and when it is done we will see inshallah. But now in this practice session just imitate. Just try to copy. من شر ما خلق ومن شر غاسق إذا وقب ومن شر النفاثات في العقد
ومن شر النفاثات في العقد.
This noon is just fa and this re is thin. Why re is thin here? Because of let me ask one question from the topic. When it will be thick?
Zabar or Pesh.
MashaAllah. When is Zabar and Pesh? And what would be the GPI of Zabar and Pesh? Afra? MashaAllah. GPI of Zayd? MashaAllah. And Nafasa. You see? Nafa. There is Wow, Alif and Alif Mad. And after Star is Alif, Samad. And this is Hunna. النفاثات ذاتي النفاثات ومن شر النفاثات في العقد
ومن شر النفاثات في العقد.
عقد
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 عقد عقد ومن شر النفاثات في العقد
ومن شر النفاثات في العقد.
ومن شر حاسد إذا حسد
ومن شر حاسد إذا حسد.
Let me ask a question to Brother Kamal. Class?
Yes.
What is the UQ TPI of Hasidin? Barakatullah sir. Small correction. Barakatullah sir. How? The UQ. Understand? Grammar. Yes, sisters, give the answer. Zulia? Yeah, okay. Oh, Zulia is on the top. The most wanted.
The most related to this word.
Let us be positive, yeah. Don't put it. Hasidin, Allah Akbar. You know, you cannot separate this grammar from tajweed from tadabbur. Both you should take all at a time. Yeah. 6 rights of Quran. Iman and Fahm and tadabbur and qira'ah and amal and tabligh. पूरा साथ में लेके चलना है. When I asked YouTube, हाँ भाई tajweed के साथ YouTube कहाँ से आ गया? So don't get distracted. Take all at once. Because once you recite Quran, सब साथ में चलना है. तजवीद के साथ में कुरान को समझते हुए तदब्बर करते हुए उस पे अमल होते हुए लोगों को बुलाना. हम आर सिंग्ड इन ईच अदर. You cannot divide this. तजवीद को तो खाली तजवीद करेंगे, समझेंगे नहीं उसको. समझेंगे तो खाली समझेंगे, अमल नहीं करेंगे. तबलीग का तो खाली तबलीग करेंगे, खुद अमल नहीं करेंगे. ऐसा नहीं हो सकता है. इसको साथ में लेके चलना है.
Embodiment. Perfection of embodiment.
Yes. Okay. 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 What is the GPI of these are debates questions. Let me ask a question to Brother Janab.
Shahabuddin Bhai.
Shahabuddin sir. UQ TPI of Hasada. UQ TPI of Hasada. Okay, small correction. MashaAllah. This is hasada. Simple, what you call this one, like fa'ala, hasada. You use it. I told you this verbal noun should have a sukoon in the middle. You see here, this is called verbal noun. I told you many of the times there is a sukoon in the middle radical. Fathun, nasrun, aklun, amrun, sharbun, sawmun, and so on. Sidqun. Beach में जज़म रहता. Now this is all fatha. Got it? तो ये तो हो ही नहीं सकता मैं. فعل حسد رزق كتب جلس خلق كفر أكل. Like this. Fine. Finish. Master table. Fana is master key. उस पर रखे रहना. ठीक है? Okay, class. Yes. Read 2. Practice the 6 chapters. Inshallah, we will listen. 2. There is a partner. भाई आगे जरा.
अभी भी अल्लाह नहीं है
Class. TPS. Give proper setting, you know. Proper as a face to face. इधर आइए Okay, class? Yes. 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 Takbir. Alhamdulillah. Takbir. تعود. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. Settle down. Inshallah.
then what do they don't say when they come out?
He's also smiling, sir.
Chennai is changing.
That is not India. That is not India.
Master. I'll tell you what it is. Only one girl is smiling. India में होता होगा. You are bringing photo from Muscat. Why people are here also very less.
Which standard this is? Standard. 12th standard. Father's spirit.
अब क्या बोलना मैं इसके फोटो
नहीं अभी ये पूरा वैकेंसी से निकला है ना
And find out for you. You know, my wife is in Kerala. She is MA Arabic Afzal Ulama. She is 7 years teaching experience. In Kerala, she will choose best student. Yeah, that's what I will talk to her. She can help. Yeah, she can help understand. B.Ed also she is Arabic. She can teach sisters. Today we will talk more after
Yesterday, those people who raised hands, some people raised hands for asked them if they want to join us. Chennai chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We can talk. We can have a talk with this person.
Last 6 months actually. Saturday, Sunday, evening 7 p.m.
Class. Yes. Class. Yes.
Quran campus training. Quran campus English
And some guy, all depends on the batch. He can teach
coach you have your contact. You may be asking something that the coach will get.
Class. Yes.
25, 22.
Class. Yes. Okay. Now let me share with you. Let me share with you. Something that will be this is what I would like brothers and sisters who are planning to start a career in the teaching process. One of the most important point about teaching is allama ta'allama. Most of the teachers that I have met, they think that once they close their books after BA, their learning life is over, now teaching life begins. There is nothing like that. The learning, if anybody stops, then he should morally stop the teaching. If you don't know the learning process, then you cannot teach. Only a good learner can be a good teacher. Only a good student can become a good teacher. Learning, I have met some of the very experienced teachers. They get frustrated with the students. They get angry with the student. They get impatient with the student because the student is not paying attention or not learning as the teacher has designed the pace. So, what I have felt that they have been away from the learning process for so long that they fail to appreciate the delay in the sinking of the knowledge snippet that is there. So, my strong suggestion to everybody over here is that there have to be at least one book running that you have to have in your lifetime. Every day there should be a little bit of reading. So I introduced to you Kindle software. This you can get it in Amazon.com. Take all kinds of gadgets that are needed for you to grow as a teacher. This can be now the smartphone is something that you find it everywhere, and install Kindle in your application as a software, and this should be there in your laptop, in your mobile, or whatever you want. So you see, you have all kinds of books here. Amazon charges you, I think, 1,800 per year, and in those 1,800 rupees, you can read any number of books, unlimited. So on an average, I keep 10 books with me, which has got to do with most of the teaching, and then I take the next 10 back, and then the next 10 back. 1 week, you should finish 1 book. Sisters, one, two, the whole list. Okay. Some of them are the ones which Amazon ads from smugglers. Like some of the books Amazon ads by its choice. So I have no interest in Jane Austen and Treasure Island. This is kids' books.
So we have history of a smuggler. What is that? We have done it in our school.
Treasure Island.
Smugglers. Oh.
Okay.
And this I
Some of the books are like, let me share with you the Classroom Management Secret. Here you have this much books. In this much, I think 400 pages.
Oh.
But the point is, I have gone through it. I have not thoroughly, but there is nothing new in it. There is nothing new in it. Maybe few points you can get from here. Maybe few points you can get from here. The concept of the attention getters, it is whole brain teaching. We have taken it from the principle whole brain teaching for challenging kids. Challenging challenging kids are the ones that the teacher should solve those first. So like this, you will always have new people coming with new ideas. So my suggestion is that please go ahead and purchase this. The Schedule software is free, and I can give you a lot of downloads. I'll give you all the tools that I have free, so that you can keep them. Okay, now let us come back. Let us come back to what we did yesterday.
Sir, लगाइए sir.
I think it's true.
No, you can somewhere any comfortable point.
Okay, this is fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Now, what we had done yesterday, we have discussed about our different type of personalities. One, we said the learning is done visually by some people, and then auditory, then kinesthetic. And we have also practiced. I think we have to have one session with the sisters also, for finding out the personality. We'll do that in today. So now, next step, what we are looking for is how do you develop, how do you get trained? What is the process? What is the process by which a person gets trained? How does a person learns? There are 4 stages. First stage, you don't know what you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. Of course, that is the truth. Let us say, before I came here, you don't know that NLP is there. So you don't know NLP, you don't know that it exists. So you don't know what you don't know. So this is the first stage. Or let me explain to you. Let us say there is a Bedouin who lives in the desert. He doesn't know there is a projector. There is a screen, right? He doesn't know maybe fast cars. So that means he doesn't know what he doesn't know. He don't know what he knows. So what I will say is unconscious incompetence. He is ignorant of what he doesn't know, or he is ignorant of what he should know. So the slate is clean. Then what you do, you go to the start. Let us say there is a teacher who don't know the teaching methodologies. Whatever teaching methodology she is following, she is following. So now what you do, you go to her and explain that, see, there is this method which you will benefit and the children will benefit. So now she knows what she don't know. Conscious incompetence. Here, we don't know what we don't know. Then, the teacher knows her lack of knowledge, that I have to work in this area. This is called conscious incompetence. Then the third one is conscious competence. That means you know what you know. You know what you are doing. You realize, oh, I have to use the techniques of teaching. So what I do, I will start using it. You are aware of what you are doing. Then there is a mastery level where you reach out to the highest level of expertise. This is, we say, unconscious incompetence. Unconscious competence. These are the 4 stages of learning. Any subject, anything. First is unconscious incompetence. You don't know what you don't know. Then you go and explain what have to be done. Conscious incompetence. Let me just take this out. Okay. Now what you do is you will realize that I need to grow as a teacher. There are certain techniques that will make me the best teacher in the world. So what you do in that case, you will know that there are certain things which I don't know. You will come up with a list of things that still the competency, the skill and expertise need to be achieved in them. So now the third stage is after you know the skill, this is called the third stage, conscious competence. This is where your conscious mind, the effort is going on to learn something. So you are conscious about your competence. This is during the training stage, the practice stage. If you repeat the third stage many number of times, there will be a fourth stage when without your conscious mind you are experting. Without your conscious mind, you don't know that you are that what you are doing. You unconsciously you have competence. Now let me give you an example. Let us say there is a small kid. He wants to now he doesn't know that there is a bike or a bicycle. So what you explain to him that so he's at the first stage. He doesn't know that he have to learn how to ride a bike. The second you will explain to him that this is how you should know the bike. How do you balance? There are brakes, there are pedals, there are the handle, and so many things are there. There are a lot of controls. So then, what he does, he will enroll in the training class. Conscious competence. He will realize, yes, I need to do that. So now you go back to when you were learning the bicycle. You go back to learning the bicycle. So how in tension you were at that time, because if you are trying to paddle, then you will lose the control of the handle. If you focus on the handle, then who will paddle? And if you focus on the boat, then you cannot put the brake. So even if you put all the controls in your mind, who will see the road? So you see, there were so many things that were confusing at that point of time. So, but that is the learning process. Then you keep repeating this third step again and again, repeat. For example, you have, okay, I'll give the example. Conscious competence. So you are conscious of doing everything, and after a trip from one place to the other, you feel so tired. Why you felt so tired? Because you were consciously too much involved in it. And this is the point of threshold. If you cross this threshold, then whatever skill that you have developed unknowingly, without stress, you will be implementing. How many of you have come here on a bike? Did you? No. Okay. Did you remember when did you put the brake? How many gears did you put? How many times did you horn? You don't know. नहीं मालूम. You don't know. Why you don't know? Because you are not conscious of the skill that you have, and this is the master. You are, mashallah, masters in writing. Okay, let me give you. Let us say there are some people who don't know that the Quran have to be recited with certain rules, or that recitation is tajweed. They don't know that. So now you know one of the gatherings I was sitting, just like a lighter note. One of the attendees, he got up and asked the Sheikh, Sheikh, in Hyderabad, is it necessary to recite Quran with tajweed? The Sheikh got angry and he just kept quiet and said, and he was waiting for the answer. You know, in Hyderabad they read the Quran like they read Urdu, without tajweed, without vowel and so on, without all the makharij there. Kul. So the Sheikh replied, you are asking me as if it is necessary to eat with mouth. It is as critical as this. Okay. Now such people, let us say, are introduced. You have to, in the second stage, you say, these are the rules of the tajweed. You have to remember where you have to hide, show, idgham, iqlab, mix, and then hide and so on and so forth. All the qawaid, these are the things we never knew. So they know their incompetence. They know what they have to cover. Then comes, okay, I'm ready for that. So now the third stage will be conscious competence. That means now they started practicing. So while they are practicing, they have to be so much aware where the huruf halaqi are. When they look at the ayn, they have to keep really focused on. They have to, otherwise, ilm, they can change the makharij. So they have to keep focus. And this is where most of the mistakes will happen. This is where, because you are learning, because you are now moving into the field. So this is where the mistakes are happening. Anybody who is making mistakes is in the third level. That means he is learning. Here he should be appreciated. This guy should be appreciated. This guy should be appreciated. So what happens? What happens is, this is the most stressful level in any field. People, they go back and give up to the second level. नहीं कर सकते, बहुत difficult है. We can't go to the next level. We tried a lot, but still we can't learn. So they give up, and then they go back to the second level. They cannot achieve the mastery. Now let me ask you some science questions. Let's say there is water, and you are heating it. When will it boil? At what temperature? 100 degrees C. 100 degrees centigrade. So now let's say there is one person who wants to see the boiling water. He will heat it till 80, then he can give up. And say, I have tried my best, but this is not boiling. This figure is wrong. Some people will heat till 85, some till 95, and many people till 99. Even if you reach 99 degrees centigrade, the water will not boil. If only people who reach 100, it will start boiling. So this incubation period of training has a limit and a threshold only. Then the expertise will eject. Once the expertise comes out, then you will find that the same person who was so tired, who was so struggling, now starts enjoying the fourth level because he's not conscious of what he's doing. I never could remember how many gears I put in, and then when I looked in the rear view mirror, and this mirror, that mirror, and where is the clutch, the brake, and so many controls. I don't even recall how many times I have used, but initially I have to be aware because I am in the third stage. So the teaching is also similar. You are in this third stage. Don't give up. The water boils at 100 degrees. The expertise has also a certain number of hours. If you want to be a pilot, there are, they say 5,000 hours or something. Before that, you are not given a certificate. This is the same with the teaching process also. There are certain number of hours that everyone has to go through. I remember when I was a student, we used to have a separate house in the downstairs. And then we started cooking. And it was such a difficult task to cook simple dal and rice. About 4 or 5 people would have been given all kinds of mashwara, consultation, and there was a shura sitting and no, you have to put this first, that first. After so much of hard work also, it was not tasty. All engineers putting all their technical mind. In the end, what happened? Dal gali. What kind of rice? So it was very difficult. So what we said, okay, now let us follow some technical thing. We made a list of things. First, do this. Otherwise, if you put salt, what I learned is, if you put salt first in the dal, then kisi ki dal nigal. You know that? You don't know. You should know. You never know when we have to serve somebody. Okay. So at that time it was very difficult. Then we graduated from simple dal and chawal to biryani. And the first biryani was amazing. Second, third, and so on and so forth. But a point came when all 4 of us were living in the house. They were so comfortable with making biryani. We used to make it without any stress. And that is the impact. So let me point out to you one very interesting point about this. See, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has kept a concept of habit. Can you tell me what is a habit?
Naturally, we can do that.
Naturally, you can do that. What is a habit?
If you practice on a daily basis,
No, I am not asking how it develops a habit. What are habits?
repetition.
Repetition of a certain action. What is a habit? No, that is Nissan. Natural instinct. So somebody gets angry. It is his habit. What is habit? Day-to-day activity. Habit is defined as an action which you perform without knowing. That is habit. Habit is an action which you perform without knowing that you are doing. So now, what happens is, our mind is divided into 2 parts. There are many parts, but let us say in this, conscious and subconscious.
Conscious mind. Conscious.
Anything that you do, if you look at the whole of the brain resources, the conscious part is very less. Subconscious is almost unlimited. There is no limit to that. Conscious part is the part where you are aware of what you are doing. You repeat an action, it is here. You do it one time, it is here. You say the truth, it is here. Say the truth second time, you are here. Say the third time, you are here. You repeat this so often that it becomes your habit. Then that habit, from here, it is taken and put it to the subconscious. All habits are here. So now what is here? This part is over, then you take something else. Like you are teaching to say salam to the children. Okay. First time he just enters. Did you say salam? Oh, assalamu alaikum. Second day he enters. He forgot. Because still he has not found a habit. Consciously he is trying to do. So he keeps doing that again and again, again and again. So here there is more effort. And then from here it will jump. It keeps repeating so often that he doesn't have to use his conscious mind. So it will be put inside, and this is now ready for taking another to develop another habit. So the conscious mind, what it does is it develops habits. If the conscious mind, let us say for one moment, if there is no subconscious here, all are conscious, then imagine the effort that it would take. There would not have been any expertise. There would not have been any habit, then there is no expertise. Habit is an expertise. You know, like bad habits, bad expertise. Good habits, good expertise. But whatever it is, what you are, it is nothing but your collection of habits. Who is Mr. Tawfiq? Whatever his habits are. How does the people know Mr. Tawfiq? As soft spoken? Soft spoken, it is a habit. There is a hadith of movies. A person will keep saying the truth, keep saying it again and again, again and again, again and again, till his name is written among the truthful. So, he cannot go beyond this habit. You cannot break a habit easily. That is why the teaching should become, good teaching should become a habit. It should become a habit. Otherwise, if you keep struggling, then you will always be here, but you have to keep consistently struggling for a certain period of time. I may learn something in, let us say, 50 hours. Abbas may learn in, let us say, 20 hours. So how long, it depends on the person. How much time do you have to spend? That depends on the methodology also and the way how you are learning. But never give up here. Never give up. So all the failures happen here. All the life challenges happen here. You know, sometimes there was one of my professors. Even if you wake him up in the night, he will start teaching. Excellent. He was from MIT. He was from Turkey. I had a discussion with him, and I was young like you. And I went to him and said, "How come you have so much of information, and you put it in a very proper step-by-step manner and clear manner, so that the people are excited to hear what you are saying?" He said, "I have read so many books that I just have so many examples in front of. When I stand in front of the class, there are so many examples in front of me that I need to pick and choose which one should I do." So such richness of information should be there, and the practice, so much of practice is there, that he has reached a level of unconscious competence. If you reach this stage, this is where the people get interested. When you look at the good orators, when you look at good actors, when you look at good teachers or whoever who's performed, it is because of the way how they are doing, because of their competence and skill that they are doing effortlessly, and it looks expert. So always expertise is impressive. Expertise is only with expertise you can achieve success. Otherwise, if you are here, there is no success. I mean, I'm talking about a field. You want to be successful teacher, you have to reach this stage. To reach this stage, you have to reach out for that threshold. If that threshold is not reached, then you go back again, and then you lose faith and you go back to this stage. So many people, they give up here. That is the reason why there are very less expertise in the world. Ayyukum ahsanu amala. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala wants to see how many of you do the best and excellent and expert manner. Every work that you do, even if it is small, that's why Rasulullah said, repeat an activity even if it is small. Why? Because that will form a habit. Habits are like, they are fuel-free engine on which you can ride. Fuel-free, you don't require effort. You don't require any fuel. Free, you can have it. But many people, what they do, they heat the water till 80 degrees, then they give up. Then what happens? Pani thanda ho jata. Then they realize, let me try again. So what they do? They again start heating from 20-25 degrees. They reach till 95. Then say, I can't do it. It's not for me. So what they do? Give up. If they give up, they go back again here. So this struggle, Shaitan doesn't want you to be here. Shaitan doesn't want you to be here in the good habits. Shaitan doesn't want you to be successful, doesn't want you to develop success habits. So he will train you to give up and go back again. So this struggle, and in this struggle, what happens? You will face, people call it as failure. We will say, we will not call it failure, we will say feedback. We will not say failure, we will say feedback. Okay, you have been hitting this with wood, so it is taking too much time and your patience is very low. So you say it is not hitting now. So it is not a failure. It's a feedback that take this out and put the LPG stuff there. Okay. Now, any questions?
Habits.
Okay, if you have no questions, I will ask questions.
Habits, positive, negative.
It doesn't matter. Anything. See, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has given amazing learning capability in the life. A person can learn good or bad. The choice is one. We are not discussing that choice. We are discussing certain action. Like people, they spend so much of time learning dance. They do. It's not easy. It's not something that they can learn just by sitting. They make an effort with that. So the question is, a certain action have to be repeated. Certain word have to be repeated to pronounce it correctly. So that repetition will inculcate in you a certain habit, and that once that habit is formed, it becomes easy for you to follow. Teaching should become a good habit. Good teaching should become a habit. Yes. Okay. What did you learn? What new thing you learned last week? NLP. But apart from this, last month what did you learn? आप लोग आंसर सोच करें. What did you learn? Did you learn something new? What?
Attended a seminar. Discover yourself. So the learning was we have to look at the problems from within, not from. We normally complain from the external side. Actually, if you go from the things, a lot of problems happening from the within, and we could solve the problem from the within ourselves.
Within ourselves.
So that is the
So that is, you knew it. Have you reached for that this level?
I think stage 2, maybe stage 3.
You are here.
Because some of the actions we don't, some actions yes, some actions we don't.
So now let us say that part that you have, you know. Now is it part of your habit? Have you stopped complaining? What this kind of weather? It is all hot and this. Why we are sitting here? So what we are trying to do? Whatever you have in your mind, did you implement it or you are complaining? If you are aware and implement it, the events that comes along, incidents that comes along, then you have reached the mastery. For example, one of the interesting thing that happened was complaining. Can I stop complaining? Why should I stop complaining first of all? Sure. Why should I stop complaining? I like to complain.
Complaining is not good.
Why?
I
Huh? On. Who will not be able to do that? I didn't even ask.
No use. No use of okay. That's why I have to stop complaining.
Okay, that's a separate thing. So now the point is, if let us say, if I want to stop complaining, there should be a reason why I should stop. Because we say Subhanallah, because Allah, we are living in His world. It is His design. It is His decision that He has put us in whatever situation that He has decided. Subhanallah, I accept. So when I go out and if it is very hot, then I cannot complain. This is hot and it is all sticky and this. So Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala doesn't know how to design the weather. It's good for you. He has done it for you. So subhanallah. For all kinds of weakness, Allah is fine. So that is why I should stop complaining about the way how I look, about the way how I feel, about the weather. These are the things which are beyond our control. So now this, if I want to develop a habit of not complaining, then you really have to repeat this so many times in the same day that it becomes a part of your habit and you don't feel that you are implementing. What did you learn? Anybody from here? What did you learn last week or before this class? Louder. Last week, last month, before this course. Can you bring the charts?
Yes.
No, the new charts. They are there. Can somebody give me those charts? The new ones? No. You. The one.
That was a bit dirty when I saw. You can put this again.
That's why I asked. Because since you put the term.
Okay. Please. I'll put the care performance. No problem.
Son Muhammad.
Allahu Akbar. MashaAllah.
No, actually, this is the dress the people in Haram that insisted us to wear.
Seriously, Allahu Akbar.
Assalamualaikum. Class?
Yes.
One chart was missed yesterday, and this is the two chart.
MashaAllah. Allahu Akbar. It's pretty you, okay?
لا وضوء.
One more.
Here, one more birthday.
Where is he?
MashaAllah.
Yeah, it is called Fatiha. Fatiha is called Fatiha.
This is Fatiha. With the Fatiha. That is baseball.
Correspondent, sir.
Okay, I have some interesting activity now.
I think one more chart.
I would like to form again the group yesterday that we have. Can you make the group, please? Groups. Three members in each group. Three members in each One is the break. Okay, let us take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, we should tell them now only. If they say in the 11th hour, "Arey, pehle nahi bole the," then problem. If they are not agreeing, by 12:30. प्रोफेसर यूसुफ साहब ये डिस्कशन में क्या जरूरत है? Yes, that is for expansion.
Responding அப்படியே
Offers हैं.
flexible arguments plus informal checking criteria
The million people are there to support.
Not in the decision making.
With physical interaction.
Class, one important announcement, please.
Assalamu alaikum. Brothers and sisters, the meetings that we want to conduct one-on-one about the jobs that we have on offer for you will happen after 1 o'clock because Ghazali Bhai is expecting someone to join us. So it will be 1 o'clock after 1. Is it okay for you?
Yes.
Everybody, someone has any problem? No problem with everybody?
No.
If you cannot stay, please let us know. For those candidates, we will talk to them earlier.
No one should escape. If you are not comfortable, then now.
How many people want before 1? 1, 2.
Here one hand is there. Two hands, 3 hands. Here 3 hands.
तीन सिस्टर्स को चाहिए कि वो 12:30 को कुछ उनसे हम लेंगे 12:30 के टाइम पे ठीक है और ब्रदर्स ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम सो रिमेनिंग 4 people we will take them at 12:30 remaining people after 1 o'clock. Anyways there is no problem we call only one by one so all the people will be sitting here.
आपकी प्रेजेंट बताएंगे हाँ नहीं हुआ हम अनाउंस कर दिया हाँ वो भी हाँ वो उसमें अनाउंस कर दिए स्टार्ट दिया था ना क्या ब्रेक दिए क्या क्या है ये मसला है हदीस से अपने को मालूम है कि शरिया क्लियर है मैंने फ्लोइंग विद द रूल्स ऑफ मतलब कुरान का और थोड़ा किया के नाम से फातिहा एक सूरत शाफी उसमें सूरत मोहम्मद थे पर दो सूरत पढ़ के ओके भाई सुनना तो बॉडी इज लाइक दिस do you know what say उधर पर फिट यू फिट all are break up because everything goes up okay what is the there is no pijama if you make pijama it will be very forgiving because all the days break that's why एक दिन में एक just write one point this is the main point सबसे पहले write one point आते हैं नीले Class, yes. Sit down, please, class. Class, be seated. Class, sit down. Sit down.
You also got, huh? How many groups do you have? 3 groups.
3.
No, 3, 4.
Like CDL. CDL group.
अच्छा ठीक है. Nabil bhai, आप आइए. And I'm sorry. That's all.
Please come here.
How many groups we can form here?
3 groups.
3 groups. 3 groups. Huh? 10 people are here. 3 groups. Okay. यहाँ से I need
Actually, where is that Swedish?
who's main? Where are you?
They all say my name, so that's why. They will like.
February, March, India not India custom. Cotton.
How does it look? Just
You should have that. Yeah, either this or the other one.
Look, Allah, one.
Shekha.
That's what matters. That is, I'm seeing psychology of a man. Can you see? I'm a doctor. I should, if I don't go to a doctor, I'll put the stethoscope. So he's not a doctor. What is going? At that same time, if you're doing nothing, you just put a white coat and stand near the Christian hospital. I won't make sense.
How are you? Fine. How is the health? Sound specialist.
I didn't check the I'm reading the game. Personality.
Break
What did it certificate from free?
Just doing one point. After that, you gain a lot of energy. Because all the
You have done it in the past.
I do it because I make it always on me first. Per year one time. Because that gives me energy. Because everything goes out. All the bad blood. If I even gymnastics, it is written in the hadith that you need to go out. Intelligence circulating in your blood. Hadith. What goes to you? We have
Children also use
but you should take the, if somebody is diabetic, then you should be a bit careful. You should not make a deep cut. Actually, you make superficial cut, but you can use needles for the jump. Somebody is diabetic, you can use needles.
this breast cancer patient you
Anything can be done. A lot of something jump, you get real strength.
you do the jump.
I can do the job, but I need time. I can't say it now.
Nadia, Shabab. Further.
Those three selected one.
Who is the one?
That is us. That is
How many groups we have here? Three groups. Okay, I need 3 people.
For what? We were 3 groups. Me, Abbas, and
I Taufik and Kumar.
Okay.
Taufik or
और उसके साथ में mindset, इसका भी मसाला का पैकेट है कुछ नहीं मानेगा आप ले लीजिए इडली आप भी खाए
ये आपने हैदराबाद टाइप का है बायो का तो ये बता दीजिए
अपना पिकल मैन पिकल मैन जो दुकान पे मिलता है दूर है नहीं दली साहब Taste king random. Now I look taste king. मतलब the past month of the West Bangal, right? It's not only you. Something wrong. Russian practice is banned. Islam got a useful order. What are 20 cases of Russian games? Among rule, the Kalpati are the दोनों अब अपने जगह की तरक्की के बाद हमारा डिस्कशन जल्दी हो जाता है बाद में बात करते जाती हमारा तो छोटा प्रोग्राम है ऐसा in what way he will be connected to this having कहीं कुछ क्या है नहीं मतलब मानूंगा Other some or calculus. Yes, another माइंड से पहले नहीं थे आप चूंकि सिंपली बहुत इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं तो माइंड इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं वो ये तो एडवर्टाइजमेंट में है टाइम अंदर का नहीं वाला फाइनेंशियल क्या है बिल्डिंग शेयरिंग की हम उसमें अब उन तरह सा एज ए रेस्पेक्ट एज ए टोकन ऑफ दिस थिंग उनको अहमियत दे रहे हैं जब जो लोग बने थे हमारे पहले प्रोग्राम में वही छोटे एक्चुअली एडवाइजरी मोटे आपको तमीज है उन्हें भी एक्चुअल तमीज एंड शब्बीर एंड नासिर एंड मैं भी इन लोगों ने एडवाइजरी है वो नया नया बताते जा रहे हैं Understand one easy way.
So I couldn't forget that word.
Enter the discussion in your compact language. Hyderabad compact language. May I come in?
So I want to implement. So what I did, I immediately analysis voltage,
Not telling you.
Excuse. You said what's the device will not
It's the pressure of the building.
yeah.
So you will not have to worry about 15 lines. I will tell you why. First, you evaluate students are being in the test. So apply for the first year,
Discussion cannot be very long.
हमें अपन जो one-to-one बात करेंगे, time को prolong हो जाएगा।
अभी आज इनका डेवलप दिल में कोई इसका मेरा
जिंदगी में भाई आप रेस्पोंडेंट है, आप जो बोले सुनना बता दीजिए साहब। आप मेरे लिए बात करेंगे
Class. Finish class. No. See the time is rushing up and
come on.
Now only started. How come we got all much before?
Yeah, I came.
तो इन्होंने शुरू करा देंगे फिर नाम
This is your
ठीक है सवाल
and Doctor, yeah, बताइए. Take one chart. Kapil भाई और एक chart.
one team.
Ubin भाई, call Samir and Zaza. Sorry. Very will also come.
स्टार में डालो। आपके सामने डाल रहा था मैं। आपको बता के डाला ना मैं।
No, I understood with the handwriting. That's not your handwriting. Why was it perfect? It is not a. See, one more extra thing. Yeah. Okay, तुला भाई क्या अंकुरित सर को भी पता लगा ना बोला तो दोस्त का काट दो भाई आपको तो काट दो दोस्त का सुनाइए okay yeah please sit down with your teams comfortably same yesterday
no bas बोल रहे last year writing पर आता है
so you will reduce the team where is your team
combine
so okay no problem combine where is Samir Mubin bhai Mubin you also be our okay yeah mashallah Abbas come our team okay please have a seat
finish
How you could predict the bad?
Class. Okay, please, Sabine, you join one of the team. Okay. And Shirsa, can you come here? You will have your face. Okay. Where is this your team? Half of the wall, arrange the wall. Okay. Make a circle. Where is your team, sir? Come on, boy. और का है और नहीं आप है आप दो आप आ जाइए बरकतुल्लाह साहब आप ओके moving back, I want you we start at 12 o'clock. Okay, Bharatullah sir, this is your okay, please. आप लोग are you comfortable here? Okay, fine. Now, Alhamdulillah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 teams here. We have to do one project. Okay. Now every project will have a start and ending. Start date and the end date. And every project should have a project manager or a leader. Right? Yeah, good form. So today we are going to do a very interesting project. This is a real life project, and we will inshallah pick out one of the best projects. And stars and some award will also be inshallah given. Now the project is, are you listening, sisters? With both ears. Good. The project is very interesting, very real life. It can implement immediately after you complete the project. And that is how to spread the work of Understand Quran Academy, promotion of learning of Quran in Chennai, in Tamil Nadu, let us say. Did you get the project? The project is list out a complete plan which is easy to read and understand and communicate. The idea is how you will set up the Understand Quran Academy work, what you have appreciated and learned to the brothers and sisters of Chennai. How will you set up the work so that it spreads to the maximum people? Is this project interesting? Yes. Of course, inshallah. Okay. Now, the one last announcement is each group has got a leader. Okay. Kabir bhai, you are the leader of this group. Dr. Sir, you are the leader of this group. Okay. Please, and Shahabuddin Sahab, आप leader हैं ये group के. और Sayyid Mubin Sahab, आप leader हैं ये group के. Leader, raise your hand. Good. These are your leaders, and I want the team members to obey the leader. If you do not obey the leader, you will not be able to complete the project. Okay? So do whatever the leader says. I mean, this is the natural process. Whoever is in charge, you should show obedience to him. It is also part of life. Shall we start? Yes. We have 15 minutes for this. Bismillah. Start. Put your plan on this paper, on this chart. You will have to present it. Put this on paper.
हमारे साथ ये रखी हुई है। अब हमारे साथ में हम क्या
Connected.
First, you should know the information about school. First, why to go with mission? Mission is a different thing. That when we reach people, we tell them first we have to reach them. Only then we will tell you. See, if you don't reach them, how will we tell you? Promotion marketing. Yeah, that's correct. That's a cycle. But we can be this is same thing as they look like this. जगह बसा लगा हुआ है.
Is it a good idea to use the mind map?
Yes, of course. I mean, don't say that. Okay, I'm planned. Allah Akbar. We open our. Yeah. Secret for
We have WhatsApp group like these
minutes are left.
पूरा गलियां सब बना लेती
everyone cannot meet daily. But grants of the roads are they are why not this training is uploaded on the So we need to have for achieving this student abroad.
We keep asking
challenges
what do you want to be ourselves?
الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات وتواصوا
Be ourselves and be social media. Be ourselves. Social media is
we have like Mumbai also. We have this video training department. Our traders,
Non-governmental organizations.
all question and answers. Even Dr. Drill is there in this one. There also people issue of Chennai. कुरान की अहमियत बताया जाएगा चाहिए कि आपको
You have only 5 minutes left. Last 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Come on, boy. Leaders, you have to hurry. Come on, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Five minutes. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. जल्दी. Four minutes left.
But in light of this object use is not there, not in a single use. Only those are taken outside. How we can name use in Chennai then? Chennai is identified by this space.
Follow the leader. Follow the leader. Okay, sit down. Okay, stop working. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Ready. 1 minute left. You are ready? Very nice. Now we are going to have we are going to have 2-minute presentations of the work that our people have done. Okay, team number 1. Okay, and what about Dr. Zulkifil? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, Father. What about you? Shahabhai, you are ready? Yes. Okay. Please come. Your team. Come with your team. Stand here. Come with the team. Stand here. And I am going to ask you something that you can. Okay. Please pay attention here. Okay. Sisters, are you ready? Only Dr. Singh stand here. Samir. Sorry, Salim Jamil. Stay front. Okay. Now you stand here. Okay. Now I will ask you. Only not the leader should not speak, but only the member should speak. Sisters, only member should speak. What do you think about a leader? Friendly. I mean, this is we are learning. He is also getting trained. We are also getting trained in many things. Okay, how do you feel about how did he conduct the session? He took the opinion from you. Okay. How do you rate him? Okay, fine with me. No problem. Good. Good. He will not hurt you.
Yes, he accepted our opinions, but in some things he understands.
My way is right. Something like this.
No, not like that. But he understands.
Yes,
In some cases.
Okay, mashallah. So just give me 1 minute of explanation of what we have done. Anybody? Okay, sorry, Samir. Yeah. Samir.
That is our mission. It is reach about 50 lakh Muslims in Tamil Nadu and make it understand the Quran. Okay, this is our vision. What are our solutions needs? How we can complete this mission? These are the places. These are the places which accept. Okay. Like Muslims, madrasas, youth, all these things. All the places we are. For this, now how we got the places, how we have got the means. You are directly we can explain, right?
Next, who is the next leader? Next lead, please. Okay. How is the leader?
He is leadership action.
Okay. What did you like about him?
He is asking our questions and obliging, and according to that he is proceeding.
So he is doing consultation.
Yes.
Okay, mashallah. So this is Dr. Bhatt, according to his team members, he is a very helpful leader who has taken the mashwara consultation from all the team members, and they have done a very good work, mashallah. And can you explain, sir?
Yes, sir. So Tamil Nadu map. Tamil Nadu map. So what are the things we want to do in the Tamil Nadu? So we have written that, and particularly for Chennai chapter. So how the Chennai chapter is helpful to us. Then what are the things? The fountain of Dr. Aziz, he is giving the instruction according to that our team, all the people want to oblige the things, and it continues the progress for the understanding for easy way. And for schools, colleges, we have to promote and taking continuous classes. And vision, mission, action. And TPC is very helpful. You know, the offering is not sufficient. Somewhere other is required. Public speak corner promoter. The visual education. Some simple purpose we can use for that. Yesterday for the balloon and the straw, like that, the efficient teacher is there, like that, we can give that some quotations and all, give the purpose. Simple media, not the PVR related, or the channels. The home, we have to, each home want to express the easy way. Now the residents people can learn the Majid Paradise. There he is interested to teach them. Scholars and promotion campaign. This is called a promotion campaign.
Thank you. Alhamdulillah. Allah Barik Fi. Next, who is next? Okay, come.
Okay, project was it's not the same.
It's okay. Now, how is
You
your
can't come marks for that, no, sir.
no problem. Yes. आपके लीडर कैसे? मगर
वैसा बना बोल रहे थे हम तो सबकी बात मानना जरूरत नहीं है सब लोग कैसा बोलते हैं वैसा बोलते
किसी एक की तरफदारी कमेंट
नहीं
सबकी तरफदारी
सबकी तरफदारी किसी की नहीं सबकी मशवरा करते हैं
How is your leader?
Before that,
Only this.
Yesterday you spoke about the team spirit, and you said tomorrow you have you have to sacrifice, and only you have to take the other person's life. That is how it was. So there was Alhamdulillah, he was the leader, but he was very passionate. Yes, yes, very much. Sometimes he says this, sometimes different. Sometimes he goes to the
How do you? Because he was good to you. He was good to you. Okay. So just explain what we have done. 1 minute.
Highlight of the total within the body, but knowledge itself is to understand Quran easily. And these are the different people who has to be targeted. And the best way of targeting is demo. So far, the impact has been on my side, for me. Demo was the best impact it has. Other things than that, we just we saw that for years together, but we did not pay our attention there. And we thought, this will be a school, that they will spend money. That is how we thought in the beginning. Many people in they say, give me some Arabic knowledge, then we will pay. They'll say, you pay this many dollars, that many dollars. So I thought it was the same, but they only had a very impact. So other thing is the fact that
Next team. So see, this team was having they did good thinking, but they said their leader is partial. Okay, come. Okay. Before we begin, Kamal and what do you think about your leader? He was not able to convince the team. What do you without consulting anything? What is your opinion about your leader?
Leader is a good man, but he does have the vision to himself very quiet, and he has left the job with us. So when you were practicing, you were saying what? So we had no other choice to write whatever we had to write.
Instead of telling we. Any suggestions from me? I don't even our main concept was going to
mission has failed.
What vision? No, this is a team spirit. It's not an individual team. Team spirit. And everybody is you would not take opinion from it. No, you are not able to control it. You are forcing it.
Actually, frankly, the not have any idea.
It's not compulsory.
So our mission and vision is to spread the message of understanding the Quran Academy throughout Tamil Nadu. First, what we felt actually we should become the best teachers. So best teachers are the best publicity for any academy. You know, if our students are learning very well from us, then they will carry the message to other students. So that was our main point. And second thing is, you know, many people, not only in Tamil Nadu, India, throughout the world, even myself, I was not aware that if I could learn 125 words, I could understand half of the Quran. This I came to know after joining this course only. If we, you know, attract the people with suitable pamphlets, advertisements, you know, throughout the city or state, saying that we know that Allah says in the Quran that He has simplified the Quran, and if you know just 125 words, you could get the message of 50% of the Quran, then people will naturally get attracted to it. That is what my view is. So, if you are giving this message through TV, through pamphlets, WhatsApp, and all,
nothing is written like
I tell you, the reason is because you are telling, you are counting like setting racket. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, you know, 10 plus pressure. So we are both like this one.
A small correction which is very important. This 50% vocabulary, not 50% of understanding of Quran. We are taking 125 words which are repeated 40,000 times in Quran. We will teach you 50% understanding of Quran, vocabulary of the Quran. Not the 50% of the whole of the understanding, interpretation, not like that. 50% vocabulary of the Quran.
Please have a seat. We will have the session of sisters. Then we will have a discussion. Let us
Silence, please.
I motivated them to go to the job. Okay. So get the best work. Extract the best work from the team.
Yesterday didn't do any work. Only getting the work. That's what she will be very hard, elegant, etc. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, please explain. Obviously, before starting anything, we have to mention this Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. So if we mention Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, surely the result, the outcome will be a success one. So we started and we wrote the heading how to start a company or understand Quran Academy. So for everything, the planning should be made. Yes, we started the process of methodology. We started with the objective. For starting any organization, the first is we have to set a goal. What is our goal? What is our objective? And what we will be getting from it. That goal is, that's why I wanted objective. Second process is planning. How we can do it. If you are there in Hyderabad and if you want to center in Chennai, so how you can process it? Who all are there in Chennai? Like the planning, it's like different planning. The third one is centers, opening where on the branches, where open the branches in Chennai, and where all you can find the places and the center and next is execution part. How you will select the trainees, then how you will train them, then sending them to the public places like schools, colleges, and what all feedback you get it from there. From that feedback, you will correct it, and again you start the process. So try, surely will be inshallah.
Okay, Jazakallah khair. Please have a seat. Can I call the next team? With the next team. Okay, please. Next team. Please come here. What do you think about, before you begin, what do you think about your leader? Next team. Okay, next. Who is the next? Okay, first thing what you do is tell about your leader. What do you think about your leader? Okay. No idea. Now, brothers, sisters, class, yes. Class, yes. Class, yes. Classy class, yes. Classy class, yes. Okay. Now let us have 5 minutes of discussion to wrap up this very interesting, important exercise for our life-changing work that we have done right now. MashaAllah, when I look at your opinions and your plans and strategies and the way how you have presented your thoughts on paper, Alhamdulillah, it looks as though Allah Ta'ala has set in your mind something that you have always thought of. An action plan on paper. This is the first step towards any movement. First thing, Alhamdulillah, what I see is everybody is now thinking how to reach out to people. But what I would say is something, a fraction of this Jazba that we have. Imagine how this Jazba passion was with the Sahaba. When they were given this treasure of Islam, this treasure of Iman, and they were so restless to take this out to the people, and they did all kinds of planning and everything, the discussion, whatever we had, they did it maybe 100 times more or 100 times more. This is our first baby step. This is our first baby step. Inshallah, this is going to take a big shape of a movement. Inshallah, we'll reach out to every home. Make a niyyah now. Make a sincere intention now, whether we live or die of old age or whatever, we will, inshallah, as long as we will live to spread the word of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in every home. Every home, inshallah. Now, that being said, now let me see the way how you have implemented. Now, as I have been taking the feedback from the team members, there were mixed questions, mixed responses. Brother Mohyuddin was really angry with his team member and his leader. So basically what he said, I will put it in words here. Please, Esther. Now I have seen here, the feedback, you have heard the feedback of the people who said, our leader, Jaisa Mohyuddin Sahab or Kamal Sahab, our leader is confused. He's just looking here and there. Please pay attention. Our leader is confused, the team members were saying, and one of the team members, he saw the confusion in the leader and he took the lead. Kamal Bhai leader. And the other members had this complaint. Who is the leader? And he's looking, the leader is looking here and there. Then he doesn't know what to do. So this is the confused leader. The team members were not happy with the team. The second is the proper leader and good leader. The team members were appreciative of him, and they said he consulted us. Kapil Bhai, he consulted us. He was good, and he helped us. And when we look at the satisfaction of the team members, it is 100% with the leadership. Very important. Very important that a team leader should take in the mashwara consultation from everybody, whether he accepts it or no, it does not matter. But he should be right into the middle of the bird, taking the consultation, accepting the advice, and motivating the people, opinions of everybody, and then the resultant work is going to be of 100% top class, including the satisfaction of the team members. Otherwise, the team members are going to be like they are not. Now, there is a third type of leadership, and that leadership is aggressive leadership. And I before one of the our sisters was saying, what happened to this my friend? You took him out for 5 minutes, and she came back shouting, angry, and she didn't help us work. Always shouting, it is the way, criticizing. My way is best way, my way is highway. So what is happening is the people are going to be burnouts. It is like frying the frying pan. So you know what happens? If a leader is aggressive, he will burn out the people. People around him are going to be very, very tired. They will complain, the quality will go down, and long-term relationship will not be there. There will be a break. Why? Because nobody can face up with these expectations. He is moody, he is shouting, he is aggressive, and putting all the pressure. And the important point here is the pressure and the tension should not be put in to the team. How does a leader do? What does a leader do? The leader will absorb the pressures of the deadlines. This is the true leader. He will not transfer the pressure on the team. You see, it is like this. If a person is thinking short term, then he will become aggressive. Because he doesn't have an idea of long-term relationship with the team members. He will think now, today, how can I push the people and get the work done? Yes, for one day it is okay. Aggressive model works for only a very short period of time. Then the burnouts will happen. When the burnouts happen, then there is no reversal. The people will always look at the aggressive leader with the fear. Not trust, but the fear. Fear of what? He pushes us beyond our limits. They will not enjoy, but they will have a fearful factor, and the trust is lost. The trust is lost. The satisfaction level is very low. The happiness factor is very low. Even though They may complete the project, they may finish the project, and they may come first, but the satisfaction level of the employees, of the team members will be very less. And at the end, you know what's going to look like? It looks like we did his work. It will be not our work, but it will be leaders' work we have done. Now, when people have this feeling that we are doing his work, we are doing Ghazali Saab's work, we are doing Abdulaziz Saab's work, then that team will never flourish. If you think it is our work that we have done, then the team will flourish. So this is the pitfalls of aggressive work. People, they think leaders should be aggressive. No. They should be the most active, most trustworthy, most motivating, most reliable, most in all good sense. Then, interesting thing, one more point was partial. There was one partial leader here, Mobin Bhai. Partial leader was only looking only to his favorite members. And this also develops enmity between the two. Now, we are normally surprised why there are two groups of people in any organization. It is because of the leader's partiality that groups are formed. It is because the leader focuses on one part of the team and ignores the other part of the team despite of their good performance. So the end result is a failure. Even though, let me be very clear, even though some projects may be successful in terms of quality, but they fail after that. Now let me tell you about the partnerships that happen. So many organizations, they grow and they fail. They grow and they fail. The teams, they grow and they fail and they fail. Very few of them, they go a very long way because of a proper leadership level is very clearly defined. So now you have all different kinds of leaders here. You have a confused leader which really doesn't have any idea what has to be done. So, for example, there was one manager, and he fired one person. Today you go, and somebody else came in and said, "What did you do? He was a good employee. Why did you fire?" "Oh, I think you are right. I should not have fired." So the third employee, he came and said, "Why do you always listen to him? He's not a good guy." "Oh, you are right. I should not have listened to him." So a consultant was looking at him and said, "See, Mr. Manager, you are saying he is right, you are saying he is right. What is the problem with you?" And he said, "You are also right." Have a confused leader. This confusion will lead you nowhere. You will be at the same point where you are stuck. We don't want this kind of leader. Proper leader, the results are good or they may not be. Sometimes aggressive leader will boast of good results. But these are not long term. These are proper leader will ensure the happiness of the team members. This is as equal as or more important than the work. The work that we are trying to do, even if quality is a little bit compromised, but the spirit level of the team members are higher, that is more preferable, and this is where a good leader will remove the stress from them, because he is installing in them the ownership of the work. Ownership of the work. This is your work. This is not my work. Let us do it together. Don't consider it as especially when it comes down to the work of Islam. It's all a voluntary and a cooperative work. It's not a employer-employee relationship. It's a da'i who is working and of course he'll have to follow a certain plan. So these are the different 4 patterns of leadership that we have seen, and you have seen its effects and the results. So in our life, we are leader in some way or the other. Make sure you are following the proper way, even in your life, as a husband, as a mother, as a teacher, as a correspondent, as whatever, and ensure that the people are satisfied with you, get the maximum work as a proper leader. Jazakallah khair. We will have a now presentation by. You have a tea break now? We already have a soup break. Acha, additional.
That is possible.
Okay. Now, you have any questions on this? Do you have any questions on this?
Ratings.
Ratings.
Who performed the best?
No, it was a learning process. So basically, when I class,
Yes.
when I took the leaders privately outside this classroom, I told them these models. Okay, and I will give ratings for that. पहली रेटिंग तो मैं दूंगा हमारे शाह भाई को. माशाल्लाह, I told him to be a confused leader is a born confused leader. He didn't even have to get an effort. And then I saw the Tawfiq Bhai. I told him to be a good leader. So mashallah, he acted naturally and he done a wonderful job. Mashallah. And I told him, Dr. Saab, to be aggressive leader, but because of his good nature, he could not become aggressive.
Minus 1 star.
He looks aggressive, but he's not from that. Very short. And I told our Mubin Bhai to be a partial leader, and he did his job. Barkatullah was not happy with it. So please forgive each other only for our learning. Okay? And with regards to our sisters, I have never seen such an aggressive leader. Wallahi, sister, you have to be. Mashallah, she was doing wonderfully well, and all team members were saying, it was not like this. Then suddenly, what did you tell her? Alhamdulillah. And some confused leader was there, and a partial leader was there, and they were saying, this was just standing, and then we are doing all the work. So, in real life also, these problems do happen. MashaAllah. Jazakumullah khair for your wonderful work. And now we are going to take a break, sir. Okay, we are going to take a tea break. After that, Ghazali Bhai is going to address.
Allah, Amin, Amin, Amin. Assalamu alaikum.
No, actually, see, he is not a good actor. No, but apart from the human part of this exercise, this is what we are truly living in our life. Some are very aggressive. They keep burning out the people around. Some are very soft, confused. What to do, they don't know. Then also the team members will ask complain. He's soft, he's soft-spoken, whatever, but confused. See, sometimes you will have to lead the people and get their attention and put them on the right track, and you have to be very proactive in this. At the same time, you should take the opinions of everybody.
ஐடியா போடல இதுக்கு வந்து நான் பாயிண்ட் நோட் பண்ணிட்டேன். நான் வயசாயிடுச்சு அந்த வயசுல குழப்பம் பண்ணிட்டாங்க கரெக்டா. அதான் உங்க பேர் சொல்றேன்.
एक बार हम देखेंगे एक बार
Once he doesn't obey, it's not normal like that. So everywhere, it's why
Voice clearer.
I'm telling you, 20 you can get it, at least one you can get it. No. It's not so good because
That's why I did not get time to wash it. We don't use it. Because of that, you can buy from 100. This more he promised to give from 100, but till now
Sunday ready-made ले जाऊंगा.
it's about it. दो Sunday पहले बोला
ready-made. 2 Sunday बोला ready-made.
बोला मेला का
आगे माना कि जगह दुकान मालूम होने बोला. No.
quality is अच्छा quality और we have options purpose options these are different नहीं जी अलग भी यार तो हमारे नहीं अड़गा हम अपना जो स्टॉप ऐसे को सिंपल है मांगी लगा उसको बोला इनको ना बदले बिल्कुल नहीं सुन रहे थे बात बिल्कुल मैं फील कर रहा था क्या भाई तुम सुनते नहीं पता इसको मैं आपको सपोर्ट करेंगे तब से पूछा तब से पूछा भाई शायद आपके साथ अच्छे थे हेलो वैदिन सर वैदिन सर
الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات كانت لهم جنات الفردوس نزلا خالدين فيها لا يبغون عنها ولا كل كان البحر مدادا لكلمات ربه لنفد البحر قبل أن تنفد كلمات ربي ولو جئنا بمثله مددا قل إنما أنا بشر مثلكم يوحى إلي أنما إلهكم إله واحد فمن كان يرجو لقاء ربه فليعمل عملا صالحا
That's it.
قل إنما أنا بشر مثلكم إنما إلهكم إله واحد فمن كان يرجو لقاء ربه فليعمل عملا صالحا ولا يشرك بعبادة ربه أحدا.
मालूम लीजिए
لا يستوي كيف من الكعبة يلا
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني الصلاة والسلام على رسول الله. Dear brothers and sisters and elders, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Actually, what I wanted to tell you people, the same thing our brother Mosinzam has done before my presentation. Actually, I want you people to become a leader to take this course. I was actually instead of asking you the question how to take it, but he made a leadership program and he made you to talk about the same subject. Okay. Alhamdulillah, you all know that actually we are running this TTC. Why this TTC? Why this TTC?
Because we need the trainers, yeah.
Need the trainers. Okay. Then we are talking about the best. So Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said in Quran, the best product. He made it as a best product. Okay. Now I wanted to say something about a product that are coming out of the engineering college, like IIT or Anna University, IIM. When they are coming out, they are selected as a best product and they are giving good salary. Recently, I heard about the sister of, I think, whose sister? Anna University. He was sister study, is it? And she has been selected for campus through campus interview and has been offered for 30 lakhs per annum. Why? Why? Because of
talent.
Because of university?
Talent.
Yeah. Okay. Now we are talking about the best. Actually, the product what we have is the best, and also it is the best in the world, the Allah's kalam. So what we expect, we want you to become the best. So if you compare the product comes from Anna University or IIT, they are the people are giving the best. If the people are coming out from other university, they offer only 1.2 lakhs per annum, comparing to Anna University or IIT. But now, what we expect from you people, you also come like the best product in the world now. For that only we are trying to give such a training. Okay, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is telling, I made the best product. Yeah, tell me.
Computer.
And Allah said in Quran, وَمَنْ أَحْسَنُ قَوْلًا مِمَّنْ دَعَا إِلَى اللَّهِ وَعَمِلَ صَالِحًا وَقَالَ إِنِّي مِنَ الْمُسْلِمِينَ. So what is the best word? What is best word? After doing dawah, calling the people towards dawah, then after doing good deed, then you declare as Muslim. So when you want to say a Muslim, what do you have to do? You have to do dawah, then you have to do good deeds. After that only you can call it as Muslim, then that word is called the best word. The best. So Allah subhanahu is expecting you to be the best. Okay. Then Rasul sallallahu what is saying? So the best among you is the one who does the Quran and teaches it. So they are going to be Islam now. Alhamdulillah, the Muslim and their team now come here to teach the inner means to become the best. So they are telling me to take out for outing and all. What we thought, no, actually we want to learn a lot of things from them. That's the reason we have not gone outside. We want to take maximum from them. Okay? Alhamdulillah. Now, we will go there. Allah also expects you to be the Ayyukum Hasanamullah. Ayyukum Hasanamullah. So we are not talking about the best. You all people should become the best. God, inshallah. That is our goal. So what is our vision and vision? What is the meaning of vision? Can you tell someone vision?
Goal. Is to aim, target.
Reach some destination. We can it as destination because sometimes we have to understand what is vision and vision. If you don't understand clearly, we cannot come to an exact point what we want. Okay? It means like destination. For example, we are here in Chennai. We wanted to go to Hyderabad. It is the destination. How will we go?
Mission.
How will we go?
That's mission.
Through mission. How?
Car, bus, train.
Anything possible means.
Flight, car, bus. The same thing now we want to put into our understand academy. What is our mission? In understand academy, our Dr. Saab has written, Dr. Abdul Aziz has written, strengthening the Quranic generation. How to strengthen the Quranic generation? It is our mission. How is it go?
Making them understand easy.
Easy, making them understand the point easily.
Easy. That is the mission. Okay? Now strengthen the people. It means we have to teach them practicing Muslim. We have to make them to be a practicing Muslim. So for that, what mission is required? We have to teach them to understand Quran in the easy manner. So that is what our expectation. We have to be very much clear. And I want today he has given a very good lesson of leadership. We want each and every one of you to come with the solution. Alhamdulillah, this is the first time happening this research course in Chennai. We have been working in this project for the last 8 years. Alhamdulillah, Allah has now chosen you to be the first teacher for this project. So, Alhamdulillah, and I think you people have shown the interest also to work as a full-time and part-time. So, inshallah, it is our focus to take it to the people in Tamil Nadu. How many people are, how many Muslims are in Tamil Nadu, you know?
7% lakhs.
48 lakhs.
7%.
Okay, percentage for people in number, figure.
50 lakhs. 50 lakhs.
50 lakhs.
50 lakhs.
50 lakhs Muslims are there. Okay, you remove to 2 lakhs. They are Alim, Hafiz, they know Arabic. Remaining 48 lakhs of people are there. If we are having the mission to teach all the people in 10 years' time, we need 4,000 times. At least what we are planning, each channel should teach at least 10 people in a month. If 4,000 channels teach 10 people in a month, in a year we can teach 4 lakhs 8,000 people. In 10 years' time, we can take this information to all 48 lakhs people. So, for this, we have another commitment. Without commitment, we cannot achieve it. Learning language in 40 minutes to read and write. Yesterday, actually, our Dr. Abdul Aziz, yesterday, when Dr. Abdul Aziz was talking to you all, by the time he was saying that I gave him a book called Learn the Language, Korean Language in 40 minutes. Learn the Korean language in 40 minutes. Actually, before you people go, I teach you that language. In 5 minutes, you can learn it in another 30 minutes. They said 40 minutes, even within 10 and 40 minutes you can able to learn. In such a way they are written good. In such a way they are written good. Actually, this thing is, I went to Korea, I stayed there for 1 week, I learned only 2 words. I learned only two words. What I learned? I don't know language. Welcome, then thank you. These 2 hours I learned. When I was sitting in Korea, I saw in the airport, there was a book called Learn the Language in Korean Language in 40 minutes. Really, I purchased it. So when I was sitting in the launch itself, I read in 40 minutes. I learned that course. Because the strokes and all made by only lines. The letter has been made by only lines. Our Arabic language, we have got lines and circles. Lines and circles. So when the Korean language is able to learn by 40 minutes, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has told in Quran, all of the Quran, he made the Quran easy. Then it should be lesser than 40 minutes. This is the challenge for us. This is the challenge for us. We should teach this to read and write in less than 30 minutes, less than 40 minutes. So if people, you should take it as a challenge and try to prepare it. Before end of this course, we want to listen from you. Before end of this course, we wanted to listen from you. Okay? But I will give you this lesson, the Korean language lesson. In 5 minutes, we will tell you how to read and write, inshallah, before the end of this course, inshallah. If people have reminders, okay? Inshallah. Okay. So what is our appeal to you? Only three points. Please participate. Please participate. Organize and sponsor. So you should know how we are conducting the courses. We are conducting the demo courses. Demo. It is actually instead of RQ and SC1. Okay. This we are conducting in 2 hours. Demo course. For that we are charging the people 2,000 rupees. Actually inside city, Chennai city means we are charging 2,000 rupees. If it is out of city, we are charging in addition traveling expense and food and accommodation for the trainer. This you should know. We will give you in detail before ending of this session. Before ending of this course, we will give you in detail. Demo course we are doing. That we are charging 2,000 rupees. All the courses we are charging rupees 1,000 per course. Okay, per student. Same thing like understand Quran and Salah course also we are charging 1,000. Then teacher training course is rupees 5,000. How we are calculating the fee? You have to pay the fee immediately. If you have money. If you don't have money, you can pay it in installment. Okay. Then even if you don't have money at all, the people are ready to sponsor it. It means we should not miss the opportunity, teach the student, and also the trainer also should learn and teach it to the student. So for the trainers, we are charging 5,000 rupees. If they are unable to pay, we are giving them installment. They have to pay the money in installment. At the same time, why we are asking the trainer to pay, they should teach the student, and we are collecting the money from the student also. Moreover, this organization is running not profit mode, just charity mode only. So whatever money comes, we are putting it for the development, inshallah. Okay. So we are collecting the money for sponsorship. For one trainer, we are collecting from the people 75,000 rupees per month. It means the trainer will take the batch, one batch per month, it means 12 batch. So for the training expense, it will be covered by us. Now I can declare that now already we got a sponsor for 10 batches, 10 trainers. They can take only one batch per month, means they can take 4 batch. So out of in total 4 batch, they can teach maximum 120 students. What they are trying to do, maximum 10 students if you teach, they should be produced as the best student. They will be like, they are the product coming like from IIT and Anna University. It is our way, inshallah. Okay? So, 10 batch, we are charging them to the trainer 5,000 rupees, they should teach at least 10 students per batch. It is our expectation. So these are all, I will give you this presentation to you all. When you have any, when you want clarity, you can check with us. Okay, inshallah. Okay, marketing. Let us talk about marketing. 1 minute speech. I wanted to share my experience. I went to Hong Kong in 2001. I was in the 8th floor. I had to come down to ground floor. I was standing in the queue because in Hong Kong always there will be a queue for everything. Okay, I entered into the lift. About 2 people entered into the lift. And one brother also entered and he said, "Dear brothers, that time there was a disease called SARS. Everyone was covering the face and they were afraid of the disease. Who will be affected? Who will be dead? Total fearless that time. That time, the one brother was entered inside and he said, "Dear brothers, now we have SARS problem, disease. This came before also so many years before and it affected all the people because they did not follow the instruction of our prophet. Names also. So, in order to escape from this disease, take this tablet." So, he followed the Jesus instruction. He did preaching only for 1 minute. After taking the tablet, we were reading for half an hour. Why? SARS. I don't know when I repeat. You see, he took the opportunity to preach in 1 minute. So when the bottle is taught in 1 minute, why can't we do the hug in less than 1 minute? So we want you people to come with the uniqueness because Allah has created each and every person as special. So then we are expecting from you, inshallah, sister. So I tell you about Microsoft Bill Gates. Microsoft Bill Gates told, "I will put my computer in every home." Now he has put his company in the market also. He has achieved it. So he has gone all over the world. Okay. Then if you talk about China, in 2001 he declared, "I will put our product, Chinese product, the platform of all the countries in the world." In 2000 he said. In 2010 he fulfilled it. He is taking the product to the entire world. Entire world. Google reached his product within 4 years. The entire world. Then Allah's kalam, how long you need to take? Quran. Did you ever think of it? So far we never thought. We are with very busy schedule. How to think? Allah is telling the Quran in many places. Think on it. It is not what right. So sisters and brothers, we are requesting you to think and come with the solution. Okay? Now Alhamdulillah, really I am happy to get with the geotech engineer, Brother Tawfiq. I don't know whether this program was developed by the geotech engineer of Dr. Abdul Aziz. In Chennai chapter also geotech engineers come now. So we expect him to give more time to us to display such a situation, inshallah. Allah, actually, we need people with fire. Allah, actually, I have the sister Hafsa has resigned her job to join in this course. Really, Allah Ta'ala will reward you here and here, inshallah. So, in the same way, our brother also, he don't want to join the job now. He has come to the job. He has come to the class. Okay. So we need such a fire people. That only we can be able to achieve it, inshallah. So Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying, "I have purchased your wealth and children against paradise." So already Allah has done the business with us. Now it is our time to do the business. How to do it? How to do it? How to do it? I think you are all business men and women. Do you agree? Can you explain? How?
Yeah, we are dealing the seed of paradise.
Okay, how?
We are sacrificing our Allah, health, everything.
Money, okay. Now the question is, how to take this information to enter human being, Ummah in this world? How?
Full.
How? Full education, how?
You give up everything.
To give everything how? You see, actually, simple calculation I have given, we have given here. Total population in the world is 750 crores. Okay, this is total population. The Muslims are in the world is around 150 crores. Can you tell me how many percentage of people are connected with the daily salah in the mosque? How many percentage? 2, 1. Okay, even if it is 1% means out of 150, what is the figure? 1.5%. If 1.5% started to think and take this course, take this kalam, Allah's kalam, each one, if it is happened, each one, 1.5 crore will become what happened? The first day, 3 crores. Second day, 6. Third day, 4th day, 5th day, 6th day, 7th day, 8th day, 9th day, 760 days, total 750 only there. Okay, whether you do it in 9 days or 9 years, 9 decades or 900 decades. But what here we need is commitment. Commitment. We should think that I will take at least minimum to 9 people. If we do it, we will become the part of this mission. Can we all do this?
Inshallah.
At the end of this session, we will be giving you a feedback form along with the information. You people should write the 9 people name and the 9 people number, mobile number. Inshallah, can we able to do this? Yes. Let us start the commitment. Because we have to, if it is academic education means, you people need not to do the very follow. You will be searching it and doing it. But now what is happening in Islamic, we have to have the handhold. Otherwise the people are not following it. Inshallah, we'll give you end of this session. End of this today, we'll give the feedback form. That said, we want you to write the 9 people name and 9 people numbers. And you should follow and you should take this information to them, saying that you attend such and such course, you attend the course. Or at least you attend the course, then you become the teacher. So, that should be there, inshallah. So, this will become the Sadaqatul Jariyah. Not only this project, but other project also, like Net Achievers Forum, we are empowering the students also, student empowerment, that we call it as STEM. So we are giving them, for every 4 months, we are teaching them the technical skill, communication skill, and also other sort of courses for 10 students every 4 months. It means we are empowering the students to get the job. That also we are doing it. And we are involved in many activities. So once you people are coming into this, you will also come from. But our main focus is understand Quran to take this course to our people, inshallah. Okay, this is our WhatsApp number, official number. Please note down.
For Chennai, yeah.
Oh, for Chennai, yes, for Chennai. Because I think one person here, he has cleared group, but actually he has not taken any permission from us. So I send a message to them to take the group. Inshallah, here all the teachers can exchange their views and ideas into them. Inshallah. Okay. We have printed a poster. In the poster, we can able to explain to the other students also about our course detail. So we will be giving you the poster also now. For each student, will give you 10 posters. So we are telling you to take it to at least 9 people. You take one and give the other 9 people the poster. The poster cost is 25 rupees. We are not charging now. We wanted to give everything to the people. The first post people we want to give are free. But inshallah, so many people are ready to pay the money. Then we can do it from the next day onwards. So you now take free and give to your people free. Let us spread it. Okay. So another thing, we will be giving you free e-learning card. So in the e-learning part, you can able to learn all of it. You will read Quran, you will go the easy way, then understand Quran and Salah, the level 1 and level 2 also there. Level 1 and level 2 also there. It is in 3 languages, Tamil, English, Urdu. So inshallah it has got only level 3. Now I will be distributing you and free of cost, inshallah. Then I think yesterday I went to Usmani Fund. I think all the ladies are all over the. So this has to be distributed on James only. Please distribute that. Okay. Then inshallah I will be giving you the feedback now. You write the 9 people name, inshallah. Okay. Jazakallah.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And with fire. See, you have to fire. Next,
Alhamdulillah, all praise and thanks to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala that He has united us on this noble mission. Otherwise, you know, when we look at the kind of associations that we see, people, they come together for cultural programs, for dancing and singing and many other platforms. They do come, but Alhamdulillah, Allah Ta'ala joins the hearts of the people who have the same vision. So I again seek the pleasure of Allah. May Allah accept our humble services, reward us in this and hereafter. Let me give you a very brief this thing for mashallah, the work that Ghazali Bhai has shown. This needs passion, this needs creativity, this needs lots of your abilities which even highly literate PhDs may not have. What it requires? You know, one of our trainers was going in Bombay, and the principal was a PhD. He saw our training, and then she came up after the program and said, if I were to get the skills like you, what is the degree that I have to take? Which degree should I enroll in? That was her question. Then Abdul was searching what degree I have. He had a BCom degree. I have an engineering degree. And our colleague had some other degree. Dr. Sahab has one PhD degree. So now the point which I want to make here is this ability of conveying to the people can only be developed when you leave your comfort factor at home and come out of it. And try and explain and reach out to people as many as possible. So it will keep improving, your abilities will keep improving. The formula that Ghazali Bhai has said, each one teach 9. Is it possible?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Yes.
Why not?
In how many days can you do that?
Teach 9 people?
Yes.
You have to teach UQ first. What you should teach? UQ 1?
RQ, whichever you talk to them, and whichever difficulty that you have. When do you plan to start? You already started, mashallah. Alhamdulillah, may Allah reward you. When do you plan to start?
Right now.
Right now. About it. You already started.
Immediately after completing the course.
Immediately after the completion of the course. The point to start is the day when things get clear to you, you start. You know it, take it to the others. The best way is to teach and then you will learn. So, without any delays, आपको polish शुरू कर दीजिए. Start teaching. This is the best way, and then the things will get in order. We have seen a very wonderful formula. Each one teach 9. That way, you will be able to reach out to as many people as possible. Now, our next presentation is by Brother Mudassir. He is our Understand Quran Academy's executive committee. We have 3 members, and Mudassir Bhai is in charge of organizational affairs, and he, mashallah, is taking charge. He is running a program. He is a program manager of Quran Campus. So he will give an overview of how the Quran Campus and what the dream of Dr. Abdulaziz Abdulaziz is. I will leave the floor for Brother Mudassir.
السلام عليكم. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله. رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني. How many among you heard about Quran Campus before? You have some idea of what it is? Among the sisters? No one knows what it is all about. Right? So that is why I'm here to give you a brief introduction of what it is. You have heard about huge campuses for learning worldly things like engineering degrees, BCom degrees, and some other specialization courses, life skills, and professional courses. A lot has been done in this field, in this regard. But when it comes to learning and teaching of Quran, apart from madrasas, you will not find anything for a common man, to go and learn Quran in an easy way, in a way which is very easy to explain and easy to grasp, and in a defined period of time. I'm not saying about, because if you go and ask a common man to spend 8 years or 10 years of his life in a madrasa and learn basic things, it is not possible. So this is our dream. Our dream is to ask common man to come to our place, spend few days with us, and go back with a fairly good understanding of Quran. By fairly good understanding, what I mean is he is able to understand at least the translation of the ayah. He may not be able to give fatwa or write the tafsir of the Quran. No, we are not asking him to become an alim by coming to our course, to our campus. We want him to understand basic things like what hidayah he is getting from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala when he is standing in salah. Whatever Quran is being recited by the Imam, or whenever he is reciting in home, he has to understand what he is reciting. That is our only purpose. And we also want to give him an atmosphere which is cordial, in the sense he can enjoy with his family, he can come with his friends, he can come with his children, or he can play games there, he can have fun and recreation activities along with the learning. It's not only all about learning. We are giving him a serene atmosphere away from the hustle and bustle of the city. We have taken around 10 acres of land, exactly these 8 acres of land, where we are building a residential facility, meaning lodging, boarding, dining, training, games, and transportation facility from the city to the place, because the place is around 65 kilometers from the center of the city. So all these facilities we are giving, and we are having short courses and we are having long courses as well. So the short courses, we are starting with 3-day course, 5-day courses, and we have different kinds of audiences. I will share with you more about that a little bit more detail. So first I will show you a small video of what it is. The audio is missing because it is still in progress. Mohsin's just asked me to share these things with you. So I am going to show you a work which is still under progress, but I will try to cover up the audio part. This will give you a very good idea, because a video speaks a lot. This is something which we have built up with a lot of passion, a lot of hard work is going on this project, and it's a very big project for Understand Quran Academy, where we are going to give people courses which will enable them to read Quran with tajweed, understand the Quran, and also a spoken Arabic flavor will be added to all the courses. In fact, the spoken Arabic will come up in the next few VTCs, maybe from March or April, we are going to implement the spoken Arabic part as well. You are already aware of our pedagogies and the training methodologies that we are using. And the objectives of the course, you already learned that in the Understand Quran part. To praise Allah effectively, to make the understanding of Quran easy, to encourage you to recite again and again, to help in interacting with the Quran, and to generate a team spirit. This is our vision, to generate a Quranic generation, and so our mission is to teach it in an easy and understandable manner, to a common man. So now you are going to see some photos of the campus, the actual photos and some would-be photos as well. We have residential facility which can accommodate up to 75 people. And we have a mosque. The right side is the mosque, on the left side you see the residential blocks. We have a teaching hall where very recently we conducted a session of RQ and YouTube. Dr. himself was there in January first week, and we have a playground, dining facility up to 75 people. We give transportation facility from the center of the city to the place where the campus is. Okay, and if you want to have a kind of recreation time with your family and friends, and you want to come there, just give us a call. I mean, the numbers I will give you when you after this session, because I have another number on the screen. It was a different number. So just give them a call. You say, I want to come with this many people and learn. Please register me, or you can even register it online, www.understandquran.co.uk/Quran Campus. There is a page, separate page. I can even show you. Once you go on our homepage, there is a link, Quran Campus link, and there you can see some basic form where you have to fill your details and the number of people with whom you want to attend to the campus and which course you are interested in attending. Is it read Quran, is it understand Quran, is it teacher training course, or you are going to attend for 2 to 3 days workshop, and on which days you want to attend. If you just fill this form and submit it to us, it comes to us in our reception center, and inshallah we will get back to you as soon as possible via email or via mobile. Now I would like to show you some actual photos of the events which we. Okay, there is another interesting thing that I would like to share with you. We are building this campus. We are building this campus in phases. Right now, phase 1 is complete. Phase 1 can accommodate up to 75 people. Residential, dining, transportation, and training, everything. For the phase 2, we want to have around 300 people capacity. And the center of attraction of that phase 2 would be an auditorium, which will be state-of-the-art auditorium, which will be used to teach Quran in an interactive way, in an easy way, and in a way in which it was never taught before. I mean, using the modern tools and technology. We have a dream that is called Dream 39, and this will come in phase 2. Right now, we are not executing this, implementing this project yet. What it means, Dream 39 basically means if a person is going to spend with us 39 days on the campus, full 39 days, in programs which will start from Tahajjud till Isha, means basically around 14 to 12, 14 hours of training each day, intensive teaching. He will go out with an understanding of Quran, meaning he will be able to understand Quran whenever it is recited. Whenever he recites, whenever Imam recites, whenever he hears it, he will be able to get the translation and basically understand what Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is trying to give the message to him. So this would look like this, something like this, the auditorium, where you have 3 different screens, where on one of the screens you will have the Sira timeline. When was this surah revealed? Was it a Makki surah or a Madani surah? In which year of the Hijri was revealed? On the second, you have the actual content, what it is, and on another screen you have some animations which can be applied to that particular surah or ayah. This gives you a little bit example. If you see the So if you see this surah field, here you have a picture of a field which means an elephant, and then you have the ayah, and you have a grammar related to ayah on another screen. So we are going to teach on 3 different screens, which will enhance the learning and teaching process and facilitate in quick grasping by the student. So some actual photos of the programs that we have conducted. So far we have conducted, we started this in January, and so far we have conducted 3 more programs. So these are the residential blocks. Now, still this is under development. You are going to see some huge improvements as time passes by, like you are going to have some green lawns and carpets and everything. This is the training hall that we had, and this is the session which we conducted for our new Muslim brothers from Andhra Pradesh, state of Andhra Pradesh, where Daksa, we had a huge success in there. Like most of these people, they are working as dais in tribal areas, and they were not able to read Quran, most of them. Say 70-80% of people. After 3-day workshop, Alhamdulillah, they had the capacity to at least read by word by word slowly. They did not have the fluency, but they said they learned the amount of knowledge they gained in 3 days. They said it was they were not able to do it in 6 months or so. So it was a very interesting course. We taught them read Quran with Tajweed, the easy way, the one that you are taking the teacher training course connected with Daksa for the trainer. And of course, we had some fun as well with some, and this is our managing trustee, SN Saab, is also a member of us, and we had a jolly good time there. Imagine you are running with the staff in the campus, and wonderful. This was we conducted competition for schools. Like we asked each school to select best children for literary and sports competitions, and 12 schools participated there. For competitions like essay writing, elocution, and we had quiz, on Quran, and we had cricket, football, kabaddi, and athletics. So, kabaddi, writing, and winners. We gave prizes for the top 3 schools which came and participated. So, do you have any questions for QC?
How to complete this course in the campus? That's what I need.
I mean, it all depends on the batch we can create. If you register yourself, you say when you are available, and we try to see how many registrations are coming. We will mix and match and try to create a batch. If say you are saying that I am available in say from February 25th till March 16th or whatever time, and some other person says maybe I am available from March 1st till March 30th. So like that we get say 25-30 registrations. We are going to talk to each of them and try to convince them that this is the time which is possible, and so please come over. We have to first get the confirmations. If you get from your city, you say I have 15 members with me or 20 members with me, okay, and we can start course immediately for you. We want to have at least 20 to 25 people batch there. Residential, it's a residential program, it's an intensive program, it requires a lot of funds to run that program. So it cannot be conducted for 3 or 5 people. It has to be a minimum number where you can logistically it is possible.
What is the cost?
The cost is per head per day. It is coming around 600 rupees. It is coming per day per head 600 rupees.
So what is the duration of this?
There are 3-day courses. Okay. There are special workshops where we are only calling for 2 days. Like we have Azan workshop, we have Surah Fatiha workshop, we have rights of parents and children workshop. Just to say name a few. For these, it can be conducted in 2 days. We have these courses. You are undergoing the full teacher training course, which is like getting the pedagogy and soft skills and all. That is 15 days for RQ and 15 days for UQ. But if you just conduct the course, you can complete that in 5 days without the pedagogy and the personality development part. Just the subject expertise. That can be completed in 5 days.
I heard that
39 days.
So that
How that is split, I will explain you. 39 days is like the format of that 39 days course is you have 3 days for RQ, 3 for UQ 50% of words, 3 for UQ 70% of words, and remaining 30 days we have 1 day, 1 para. That is the format that has been designed.
So what is it expected?
Again, if you have the students ready, you can still conduct this without the fancy auditorium, but that will take time to construct. It can be done in the same hall, basic hall, which is similar like this, but with more space. There we can accommodate up to 100 people in that hall. You get the people. If you want to go for 70% or 100%.
What will be the cost approximate for this one? This 339.
I said per day is going to be around 600 rupees per person. First person. And of course, if you are going to the first batch, it will be discounted. I have few brochures with me. There seen these brochures because these are very old. These are printed maybe 3-4 months back. We have new rates which I just told you. In this, there are some classifications of classes of stay that you want to have, and what is that has been eliminated. So don't look at that part. Just have one copy of this brochure. Just look at the facilities and what it is all about. Those pricing part you will know.
Except the
Pricing, I'm just saying it's a flat rate of 600 rupees per day per person. But if it is a child, we are going to only charge 50%. If below 12 years of age, it's 50%.
So this is variable rate.
That variable rate you can ignore, just strike it out. We are printing new brochures, inshallah, we will have that in next week. So, Badali boy, when can I expect a batch from Tamil Nadu for the full course? What we want to tell you here is, we want to leave the wheel rolling, not like people are doing 50% course and they are vanishing in thin air. They have to start and go up to the end, not leave us in between. And they should also not feel that we don't have anything to complete the full course. We have, and we want to give you the full things.
My thing is, I think two things are there. One is language.
It is batch. It is customizable batch dependent. It is a batch dependent factor. If you on demand, we can give it in English or we have two languages right now. It is 1 hour drive from Hyderabad airport. It is near Vikarabad, Rangareddy district, Telangana. Chennai, inshallah, Adali bhai will develop.
Inshallah, we will develop a Quran campus in Chennai in Azali Bhai's See, one of the best.
This is the first one in India, and we want to copy paste this in every state.
Yes,
Sure. We will gain a lot of experience, and 1 or 2 years time, we have a lot of feedback from everybody, and I'm sure Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will give us supporters who can copy paste the program in every state.
Inshallah. So, what is the minimum requirement for how many people you expect to
In a batch, you mean?
In a batch.
Minimum size of
Minimum size. If it is full course, I will say minimum 15 people for full course. If it is full course. If it is normal 50%, 70% course, at least 40 people or 50 people are needed.
That is 39 days.
That is 39 days. We can still conduct the course, but it will not be in a fancy way or highly technological way. But it will be still effective and you will learn a lot. You will go back understanding it from cover to cover.
We have completed RPO and SC. Yes, we can.
Next is SC2 for you, which is 70% of the work. See, here, this is your completed, this you have completed. Next is this one, 70%. Next is this one.
So the days will be reduced or we have to go according to?
It's up to you. If you have that 15 or 20 batch, it's, if you say we don't need these things, we can quickly skip, fast revision and we directly jump here.
That's it.
Yes. You have to register yourself on that site. You just let your available and you can here is all requests regarding the center directed to Bazari.
Only we are telling them to research or marketing.
Yes, brother.
Apart from Chennai, Hyderabad, millennials live well in process of
Everywhere you have to get a Google map where all our centers are there across the world. In every city, I will not say city, every state there are centers of UPA. Every state. Delhi, Jaipur, Kolkata, Bombay, Pune, Marathwada, Bid, Bidar, Mysore, Bangalore, Chennai.
Almost, if we list out, we have roughly around 60 centers.
within India, in various cities and small towns and many other places. One of the biggest center is in Mumbai, where it is being run almost by we have almost 60 schools there. 60 schools there who are taking this course. 24,000 students are studying there.
Class? Very speaking.
And see, basically, one thing which I want to share about this campus, mashallah, when we had this 3-day course, when we had this 3-day course, it was very interesting to see that right from the day one, we started praying the tahajjud. From tahajjud till Isha, imagine yourself, you are fully into the environment of learning Quran. And it is so energizing. Earlier we thought, and even the participants thought, that they would be very, very tired. But that was not the case, because the kind of atmosphere that you have, the people are all interested, and it's not like just a classroom. Some of the groups, like the groups that we have made, frankly speaking, learning happens outside the classes. So the groups are made, and then you practice and you come back. So there are a lot of trees, a lot of greenery over there. And in early morning, after the tahajjud, there is a program that Mudassir Sahab has designed. There is a walk around the campus. And it's alhamdulillah, it's not a very huge campus, but around 8 to 10 acres, with the green fields and very nice. So you tend to see the nature in its very close proximity. You tend to see the lot of birds. People who live like you and me in the cities, we hardly see any exotic birds like peacock and other things. So there you will come to see all of those things. And when you look at the nature, then you start the tadabbur. Why Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has mentioned samawati fil ard? Why? So many times. If you look at Ayat al-Kursi, he mentioned the skies and the earth more than once in one ayat. There is something that you have to look at. So when you look at the sky, even at the night, you will find so many stars. We forgot to see the stars.
One experience I'd like to share here. How many of you are able to see stars in the night? In the city? Does anybody see them?
Not in the day.
Not in the day. Not in the wings. In the night.
In the night.
Yeah, if you go to the top floor.
Yeah, yes.
You can?
Yeah.
It's not possible.
Not possible to see the stars.
You go again today, you see if it is possible to see. Not stars, not about shining stars. Today night, you go and see, look at the sky, how many stars you are able to see, count them. No, you will not find, because of the pollution, the air quality, you will not be able to say. If I look at the stars from there, which is outside the city, innumerable stars. Innumerable stars, and was fantastic experience.
And there is, so many the feedbacks that we have had. Like there are so many sisters and brothers who have never had a competition. Like we just had a competition, when even Mudassir Sahab made me run also, and many other people were running and enjoying. And so it's something that we have left this part of enjoyment, which is halal and healthy and for the fitness. We have left it on back.
Running is also a sunnah. How many people run here?
What?
So if you come there, swimming is right or not there, but running at least is there. So I request everybody to register and let us know when it is possible for you, or timings, and how many days you can be with us. and then accordingly we will come back to you whenever it is the time to start a batch. Okay, try to get your friends, explain them the concept that it is not only about learning, it is learning with recreation and fun. Halal. Tayyib. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Okay, Shabab, please get up. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Stand. Okay. Take a deep breath. We are covering the last part of NLP. Sit down.
Yes.
Oh, still you want to? Then I would say just stretch it out. Okay, just stretch out.
One small announcement. We call the sisters first or brothers first? Okay, so those who said yes yesterday, I request them to come in another 5 minutes, one by one. You can coordinate among yourselves. You can start with this. Yes, about 12:35.
Okay, please sit down. Class. Shabbir. Okay, sit down. See, we have Abdullah. The last part of our discussion today. Now I have some practical exercises. Today. Let's say there is a visual person and this is the salesman. This is the visual buyer, potential buyer. Okay, potential buyer, and this is the salesman. He wants to sell a pen to the visual buyer. Can two people from here come? कोई दो लोग आ जाइए माशाल्लाह. ओके, आप क्या इधर आप ऐसे कर जाइए like this. Okay, you are the buyer. You want to buy or sell?
Escaping mechanism.
You want to buy. You will be the seller. Sell this pen to the visual person. He is visual. Okay, so you have to apply NLP and sell it. He will buy. He should buy. And you evaluate him whether he is selling it visually or not. Start. He is a visual person. Talk to him visually. He is selling kinesthetic.
This is a mashallah. Can you see this white pen? Mashallah, it can write on the whiteboard. It is very nice, you know. If you just write it once, Allah Akbar, you get Jannah. But this is not a permanent marker, Afi. This is a normal. This is a mark board. See, this is mashallah, very nice. You can't see this. Very nice, mashallah. It's a blue pen. It's very less of cost. I can give it for free. You no need of paying anything. You can just keep it for yourself. Inshallah, I enjoy it. You know, you can take a board like this. This apply board even I can give you free board. Take this home and you can write everything. You can learn mashallah Quran. You can teach anybody. And you get sawab from that inshallah. So you just keep it. Okay, inshallah. You can pay the money in installment tomorrow also. Maybe in the future inshallah. Keep it.
यहाँ की सामान
क्या भाई खरीदे नहीं
कंफ्यूज में है बयर्स
He asked the audience.
भैया कंफ्यूज में है इस तरीके से बयान करना था उसमें का फजीलत उसके हिसाब से नहीं किया गया है
आप कर सकते हैं
हाँ कर सकते
बदल
इंशाल्लाह
भाई जरूर कम you have to sell this visually visual है so मसरी चलो बदल उर्दू में इंग्लिश में जो कंफर्टेबल है ओके और आप लोग प्लीज इवैल्यूएट करें
अल्लाह भाई इसलिए हम लोग इसकी कॉल करते हैं आपका जज़ाकल्लाह खैर क्या चाहिए आपको वैसे हमारे पास फिलहाल पेन चाहिए देखिए अभी मार्केट में नया पेन आया हुआ वैसे पेन जो है ना दुनिया में बहुत से देखे होंगे मगर आमतौर पर पेन का काम क्या होता है लिखना होता है ये भी लिखता है मगर हम उसकी फजीलत नहीं बताएंगे आपको इसकी खूबसूरती बनावट देखते देखते हैं साहेब लगेंगे साहेब और कीमत की वैसे कुछ ज्यादा नहीं है और कीमत से क्या लेना देना हमको खूबसूरती चाहिए आज के जमाने मॉडर्न जमाना है इस जमाने में अच्छा लगने के लिए अच्छा खूबसूरत करने के लिए क्या
माशाल्लाह 10 पॉइंट्स
अगर आपको पसंद है तो लीजिए मैं बोला क्या आपका दिमाग क्या है
माशाल्लाह गुड लक अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह शेख साहब ए वाह फोर ऊपर जाइए माशाल्लाह वेरी नाइस ओके
ठीक है आप
अब देखिए एक जो शेख साहब जो बात है बेस्ट चीज क्या है पूरे देखने के ताल्लुक से जैसा देखने में अच्छा है आपके जेब में रखे तो अच्छा दिखेगा इसी इट्स ऑल अबाउट seeing the and the shape size and color he mentioned माशाल्लाह अच्छा अब दो लोग आइए कोई चल यू कम ऑडिटर you have to he is the buyer Abdullah bhai is the buyer sell him auditor he is auditory person now you have to sell him the auditory jawab please
When you say auditory कैसे हैं आप देखिए बहुत दिन हो गया कैसे हैं तमिल तमिल बेचना है इंग्लिश बोलना बेचना अभी देना सर देखिए पेन ना देखो क्या भाई देखो इनाम बगैर करना है क्या என்ன அருமையா இருக்கு சரி இதோட என்ன சார் பண்ணீங்க தெரியும் சல்ல லீக் ஆகும்
ரொம்ப வீக் அந்த லீக் ஆகும்.
இது யூஸ் அண்ட் த்ரோ ஒரு மாசம். No problem. Anytime. This shirt, this pen. Understand? You look young. This.
Auditor. How to sell this auditor?
One by one.
Auditor is there. So this pen, first of all, auditory talking. First of all, it is very simple. In 2 steps you can start writing. First step, open it. Second, start writing. Okay, and very easy. When you click this, see the sound. It is very soft. Even when you are writing, there is no scratching sound. Gir. No. Smoothly you can write. And you see, whenever for the auditor, mostly you have to remember that they will think about the functionality of this. Functionality in the sense, this will run for a very long time, and the maintenance is very easy. Open this and put ink, and it will work for you for a very long time. So functionality, sequence, and sound. Okay. Sound and okay. Kinesthetic. Who will sell kinesthetically?
Nice name, and you came here to buy a pen. Okay, fine. You know, this pen is very strong, and with this pen you can do many things. Others missiles, and even if you put down, it will not break. And you can play with this. You can catch. You can do all this. And you can do those things. So it's very strong. Even if you try to break it, you will not break. I hope you like it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Only with our free. Okay. So, even if you are angry with somebody, you can. Okay, you can do all these things. If you are very bored, you want to do exercise, you can do exercise with the pen also. Kinesthetic, bodily activities. Correct, right? You are, sir, you are pen. Yeah, I will.
पहले एक डाल देंगे इससे कम पूरा ये तो वो अगर भी देंगे
What we want,
हम ना कर बेकार कर दिया
खरीदार बनना चाहता हूँ भैया।
अच्छा मैं आपको अभी एक लास्ट ट्रिक बताऊंगा अभी एनएलपी, ठीक है? बट बिफोर दैट आई वांट टू बी समय पर आओ और आप नहीं आई नीड टू टॉक टू यू सीक्रेट नो बोल
बड़ा बटन चल रहा है चले जाएंगे बाहर चल
Okay. Shahab bhai, I have a very important question. Please, sir. I have a very important question. No, please sit down. I am just asking. Please pay attention. I have a very important question. Tell me what is your job profile? Senior BPO. Technical support? Technical support. What do you do?
I think it not works. It should be
CRM. In the CRM, what is the software name? ACT. Act. What is the full form? Act. Tell me in that CRM, think very carefully because it's very critical. How many modules do you have? Number of modules. Think very carefully. Okay, second question. Did you get the point?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Now, second question is how many up till now you have very challenging customers? MashaAllah, very nice. Jazakumullah khair. Now, brothers, you give the verdict. Sit down. Okay. Salim Javed. Salim. Okay. What is your job profile? You haven't done, you are a student. Okay. What do you study? Islamic studies. How many subjects? Till now, how many teachers have taught you? Think carefully, take your time, be specific from the beginning. But you have to be specific. Think carefully, take your time, no problem. Okay, shall I ask you? Okay. Okay, sit down. Who is it? Visual, MashaAllah. See, these people have got some formula. Okay.
Come on, sir.
What is your job profile?
I'm a freelance trainer.
You are a freelance trainer. So what do you do?
I go to colleges and teach them on communication skills, body language, and group discussion, interview skills. These are the things I
Okay.
teach.
How many people have you trained now? Can you give me count? Can you count? Go back to your past and then count them and how many people?
Approximately somewhere around 500 to 600 people.
You have trained. What was your most difficult case?
Difficult case, last benches, they pass on comments. Then we should not, as a trainer, I should not get angry, and I should see that those last benches also get benefited. I put forth some of the beautiful words, even people have said the last benches are the ones wherein we can get most out of them.
Should I ask more or you? What is it?
Audio.
Okay. MashaAllah. Now, the brothers have now the formula. They are able to find out. You want to ask Bargatullah sir? Bargatullah sir, please.
Second dish has also the.
Yeah. They will teach the canteen.
You only teaching them.
No. They will teach you.
They will inshallah.
सब्जी बोलेंगे
वो सबन को डर
Nabil bhai, ask question.
सर, आपके स्कूल में कितने स्टूडेंट्स हैं? कितने टीचर्स हैं? 11 टीचर्स. कितना लोग पास किए स्टूडेंट्स? What is the highest score in your?
सोच क्या बोला?
Pass percentage is what
नहीं पूरे लोग पास कर देते हैं क्या एक क्लास से?
The parents first of all, the parents psychology. What you have to do is you have to see it's as far as we are concerned, the examination is a drama. Because based on that, examination is a drama. It is not the real fact which comes out of the
ज्यादा बोलते हैं तो क्या बोलेंगे?
अच्छा
ये तीन में बोलना।
अच्छा एक क्वेश्चन हमें कितना लेसन्स पढ़े YouTube में? 90 कितने शार्प है ना? आरक्यू में कितना पढ़े?
I'm a part-time student, I'm a part-time manager of this institution. और कुछ आपका नहीं है क्या बोलेगा? कहाँ आप सिर्फ जॉब करिएगा और कुछ कहेंगे? पहले मैंने अब्रॉड में था, अभी सर ऐसा बोले कि विजुअल और ऑडिटरी और किनेस्थेटिक का तीन स्टेप है। विजुअल जो होता है अगर सवाल करेंगे तो ऐसा करेगा,
पहले उसका दिस बहुत नीट होता है और प्रॉपर होता है, पेन उसका ये
जो भी आप जो सवाल करिए तो जवाब के लिए दिमाग को बढ़ाएंगे, मगर आंख है ना ऊपर आएगा। जैसे कि मिसाल के तौर पर आप बर्तन साहब कमल साहब बोले थे ऐसे जरा ऊपर देख रहा तो निगाह ऊपर जाता है विजुअल, तो जाकर विजुअल होता है। पहले ऑडिटर आ गए दरमियानी बनता वो लोग निगाह दो है ऐसा मिसाल के तौर पर हमारे बर्तन साहब गाइडेंस देगा है नीचे देखिए
शर्मी थोड़ा सोचने का तरीका नीचे है।
इतनी स्टफ what was nine video and auditor and based we are visual and auditor not anything
they give you some kind of right
yeah we do one subject क्वेश्चन हम कैसे से बात करना चाहिए, किसी सवाल करना चाहिए पहले मालूम होना कि कौन है ये कौन सा स्टेप का है, तो अगर उसका हम क्या करें तो हम उसे
ये दूर नहीं पहले उनके तरीके से नहीं
उनके वे में जाकर हम सवाल कर सकते हैं और उसका जवाब कर देते हैं, यही बात।
और उनका अपीयरेंस बहुत नीट रहता है विजुअल ऑडिटरी देखो उतना केयर नहीं करते। Next chapter is this sponsor. ironing करे रहते हैं, experience में बोलते रहते हैं, visual face को already उतना नहीं करते थे, ठीक है तो बस सुनते रहते ठीक है, I don't know ये ऐसे नहीं करते, ये जवाब पूछे थे ना वो ऊपर से पूछे, ये आर्टिकल people ऐसा लिखते हैं, कोई आई को people in 6 7 days 30 days 20,000 No, that is what it is not like that. Not the project. So 30 days if you put 40 days, 40 days, but you
Okay, Shabab, did you?
He explained.
He explained. Now you know it. Is it easy? Mike, hello, Mike. Who has gone for the meeting?
Sister got also, right?
Yes, okay. Okay, do you have any questions or any queries? Or shall we make the dua?
Yeah, the candidate is not.
What is that?
Name names, phone numbers, parents.
No, that is Bazari Bhai. I cannot interfere. Bazari Bhai बोलना है. और someone can ask Bazari Bhai. I don't know.
you can ask Right. People want to return tomorrow. Is it okay or they should do it now?
Monday morning.
Today now. Not today, now.
No. Some extra भागे बोले.
It is a disciple of Allah.
What is the date?
Mashallah, we are leaving me after some days.
You're right.
अभी कायदा लगता है.
हैदराबाद में गया था वो करने होता है यहाँ से
आएंगे ना फोन करता हूँ यहाँ मेरे से लोग ऑफर करके आ सकते हैं.
Here means movement is restricted. There it is not like that. Suddenly we never allow us to see.
Okay, we will make dua then you can write down rest. اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى ال محمد كما صليت على ابراهيم وعلى ال ابراهيم انك حميد مجيد. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين. اللهم إنك عفو كريم تحب العفو فاعف يا كريم. اللهم إنا نسألك الهدى والتقى والعفاف والغنى. اللهم زين قلوبنا بزينة الإيمان. اللهم زين قلوبنا بنور القرآن. اللهم تجعل القرآن العظيم ربيع قلوبنا. ربنا لا تزغ قلوبنا بعد إذ هديتنا وهب لنا من لدنك رحمة إنك أنت الوهاب. يا مقلب القلوب ثبت قلوبنا على دينك وعلى طاعتك يا رب العالمين. اللهم إنا نسألك رضاك والجنة ونعوذ بك من غضبك والنار. اللهم أجرنا من النار. اللهم أجرنا من النار وادخلنا جنتك مع الأبرار يا عزيز يا غفار. ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا. ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إصرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا. ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. رب اغفر وارحم وأنت خير الراحمين. وآخر دعوانا الحمد لله رب العالمين. بفضل سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. سبحان الله وبحمده سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك نشهد ان لا اله الا انت نستغفرك ونتوب اليك. السلام عليكم ورحمه الله وبركاته. As we know that tomorrow is Sunday, mashallah, we will be getting a lot of time. So the homework, one ayah, you should read it with the tajweed as well as you should say the rules of tajweed. Yeah, in that article. The rules of tajweed. Arfid you both you can take because I told both should go simultaneously. Otherwise, you out of sight, out of mind. Okay? RQ and UQ. In that particular ayah, you should tell RQ and UQ. Okay?
Plus minus का क्या यूज़ है? नीचे जीके असली से क्या लेकर देगा दर्द इस तरह का ऑलवेज इन देगा
अपना नेगेटिव
बस
आज खत्म हो गया है, रोज भी आया खत्म हो गया वो पट्टी है वो पट्टी होगा मंडे से आना नहीं है हमको आना तो बोल रहा हूँ ना पिनाड़ी क्या चीज जो बोलता है समझ को बोल उनको बोलो कि मूर्ति बोलेगा वो तमिल में बोलो प्लीज
Actually, each one piece please inform. Each of these
அப்படி இல்ல இப்போ இல்ல இல்ல சந்திக்க முடியாது நாம இன்ஷால்லா நாளைக்கு ஒரு நாள் சண்டே நான் ஃப்ரீயா தான் இருக்கேன்
செலக்ஷன் பண்ணிக்க மண்டே தான்
என்ன சொல்றேன் மண்டே தரேன் மண்டே தான் நம்ம வந்து நான் பக்கத்துல சண்டே சொல்றேன் அவனே என்ன கேன்சல் பண்ணிடுறோம் அதே மண்டே
Each one teach.
Like another Nadi,
Advanced level is 14, 16. The hours will be different, but the weeks will be different. Advanced level how the college is affecting your I'm not an individual. I will not represent myself. I will represent the force between individuals is not and we have to tackle the force between. Sometimes going in the what are things from my end nothing good actually. And luckily, he told the problem boldly. Because otherwise, I would have told the different. I would have told no, he was. That's what I'm saying. He was not able to cover this. He said something. He told the right thing. So that's why you have got the first one. Normally morning time, I will give some presentation on soft skills. What topic I have to cover? If it is time management, boring.
नहीं वेटिंग है यार नहीं
अरे मंडे आएंगे फोन करा कहीं फ्री रहते इंशाल्लाह संडे के दिन संडे दिस हां वो ये आ रहे भाई अब इंशाल्लाह एक डेली फेस करेंगे अरे डोंट बी वन मीट इन द कॉफी
दो बच्चे
मुझे बोले नहीं मुझे बारिश का आवड़ी दूर
मैं आपको तो बात कर ले
இல்ல சாட அல்ல எங்க இப்பதான் கிளாஸ் முடிஞ்சது சரி அதோட இப்பதான் மார்க்கெட் அவங்க இப்பதான் சைலண்ட் வச்சிருக்கேன் நீங்க ஃபோன் பண்ணோட இப்பதான் எடுத்த உடனே அப்படியா 3 மணிக்கு இங்க மவுண்ட் ரோடா ஓகே இன்ஷாஅல்லாஹ் சரி இன்ஷாஅல்லாஹ் உங்க வீட்டுக்கு வரட்டுமா நான் ஆபீஸ் வரணும் எங்க வரணும் நான் பக்கத்துல कुतुब भाई सर அது என்ன மீட்டிங் என்ன चलो ये छोड़ो जे मीटिंग बुलाएंगे उन्हें एक-एक करके बुला लेंगे 1 to 1 ये रसूल अपनी वार्ड में वाला उसके स्टेज पर बुला जल्दी करो
राही की पर्सन
रिसर्च में अच्छा मैं चेक करूं यार ஃபேமிலி மேட்டர் தான்
அது படிங்க
बरकतरा भाई नंबर लिखते मैं बोला करना चाहिए इनके साथ चला गया
ஆயிஷா அதாவது பின்னாடி அவங்க கேட்டாங்க நீங்க எதை வச்சு நீங்க குரான் ஆயத்தை காமிச்சு இலவச அனுப்பிச்சோம் குரானை காமிச்சு English translation chigar video isla kutu bench to interview akela Quran is not saying this you people are saying this that is very
எல்லாம் முஸ்லிம்ஸ்ல ஆக்சுவலா அது குர்ஆனை படிச்சதே வந்து நீங்க அதே கோயம்புத்தூர் ஆயிஷா
नடிகர் इसके सिस्टम से पहले हमें जाना बहुत सुबह कुछ भी करना नहीं बोले सारा नमाज इसके से चल जाए
उधर जाके तक
भाई वो उतरने के लिए उतरना भी नहीं होता इसके लिए देखना ऐसा हालत हो गई इसके लिए दरवाजा डोर वाला भी है दरवाजा हमेशा बंद ही रहता है होता ही नहीं डोर नடிகர்
he said that is a just kind of the way they can
கஷ்டத்துல இருக்கும்போது நான் ஃப்ரெண்டு வந்து சொல்லுவாங்க அதனால இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் ஆகி
मीटअप करना अपना सकता है
अच्छा बोलिए क्या
मीटिंग करते कि 3 बजे கொஞ்சம் லேட்டா போலாமா मास्टर करके कोई नहीं आता शुक्रिया सर
chicken cauliflower soup create a flower
ஒன்னு லாஸ்ட் மண்டே வருது ஒன்னு மண்டே ஒன்னு வருது நாலு ஐட்டம் இருக்குது நம்ம சாப்பிடல மூணு வந்துருச்சு ஒன்னு
அதனால நான்
இன்னொன்னு நல்லா இருக்கு பக்கோடா சிக்கன் பக்கோடா இல்ல நல்லா இருக்கு சிக்கன் 65 கொடுத்தாச்சு அடுத்து காலிஃபிளவர் சாப்பிட்டாச்சு சூப் சாப்பிட்டாச்சு
இது பேர் ஒரு soya carrot mix जी और टाइम ஒரு நாள்
இல்ல அவங்க நாலு ப்ராடக்ட் தான அவங்க மொத்த கடை நாலு
சூடா கிறிஸ்பியா ஆரிச்சுனா சாப்பிட்டா நம்ம நிறைய ப்ராடக்ட் இருக்கு இது 600 to 700 னா இது carrot mix பண்ணா சூப்பரா இருக்கும் மத்த வித்தியாசமா எல்லாம் ஆர்டர்
அதனால இங்க என்ன பேர் நான் மூணு பேர்